dinner actually. But they never have the name of the, oh, there it is. The name of the restaurant. We've been coming here for a long time, but we haven't been here in a while. This is the name of the restaurant right there in the yellow. But let me see if it's actually on Google Maps. If it is, I'll give you guys the address on the Google Maps.
Treasure or trash?
Is it on Google or what Fluffy calls Google? He says Google Maps.
Google.
Google Maps. Let's see if it's here, Fluffy. It should. Why are they not on here, Fluffster? What's up, Mark? Where's Mark?
Mark? Mark Allen?
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Who Mark?
We have like 10 Marks. So this is the name on Google Maps. But this is not the name anymore. But this is the same setup. You guys see it? This is the address. I highly, highly recommend this place. I like this place. Here is the address right here, right? And if you guys want to see it on the map, it's right here. We're right off the beach. Top of the morning. Yeah, we had our meetup yesterday. We had breakfast? No, this is dinner. This is our dinner. It is 6:20 at night. We had our meetup yesterday. Oh man, Mark said he got COVID. Wow.
Oh my.
I guess
So
you'll be watching live streams mostly.
No, but like how long will you be?
I don't think they're gonna test him to make him get on anything.
No, but like of course he needs to rest.
Yeah, but it'll be gone in a week or 2 weeks. Are you even gonna make your? Yeah, I think you're gonna make the 25-year reunion thing.
Oh yeah.
Because I think that's at the end.
Hey, Wisteria.
We had. Let me show you guys some pictures. We had our 5,000 meetup. I've had COVID 3 times, so stand in line. Stand in line.
This Dale guy acting as if he doesn't know what I was talking about. This Dale guy.
Let's see. Let's show you guys the pictures. Let's show you guys the pictures. Here we go. Here we go. And I didn't think about it, but we went to dinner early tonight, and I did just release. A new video. It's called "What's Really Inside a Thrift Store." So I don't know if I should have done the live stream at the exact same time that I released it. Hopefully it won't hurt it. But after you guys are done watching this, please go watch the full-length video of the thrift store, where I'll give you guys a little preview just to get you guys interested. So go watch this right after you guys are done with the live stream. But go watch this. We did buy some stuff.
Well, if you're having
Oh, there we go. Come on. Maybe they'll give me a new scoop.
We don't have the old
So go watch this video next. Please go watch that video. And then let me show you guys the pictures from last night's meetup. This is last night's meetup. Let me go here.
Miss you, Mark.
Here is the pictures from last night's meetup. There we go. We had 9 pictures. There we go. Let's take a look at these.
Oh, did you post it online?
I post it.
Yeah. Everyone, I think we're more than 12. Yeah, that's Ben and trip with me. Yeah. Diggy and Nick, for sure. We have Joe.
I think there was a little over 20 that showed up last night. Almost the same
Oh yeah,
turnout.
we didn't have picture with Winston and
They left early.
Yeah, they
There was
left
2 other
early.
people that left early.
Winston.
I just got to make sure I get my egg. This is what I'm having for dinner tonight. Beef, some vegetables, and some
I
rice.
missed it down, so I guess we'll have that.
But where's my paste?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I don't see my... Oh, here we go. Fluffy right here. I need a bowl. I'm going to show you guys my hot, spicy sauce that I make. I don't think we have any garlic, though. This place used to have garlic. And there's my world-famous Tratok tea. Yeah, this is good. I haven't had this in a while, though. What's up, Army guy? What's up, buddy? I'll show you guys how to make my traditional spicy sauce. I don't think we have any garlic, though, Fluffster. I don't think they have garlics. Look at that. Look at that. They hide it now.
I don't know. Did you not have it on tables?
We don't have it on tables. I like spicy. I have that. And then I'll mix it with this. That's good. And then we'll mix this up. Yeah, I wish I had some garlic, but it's okay.
We don't have it on tables.
Chinese? No, this is our Vietnamese. I don't think you tried this place. This is our local Vietnamese place. This is what we call our local spot. Let me mix this up. It's basically beef, vegetables, and some rice. Let me mix this up. Oh, and I don't have my egg though, but hopefully they'll bring my egg in a minute.
Yeah, they're still cooking your egg.
Let's mix all this up. I love this beef juice. This beef juice is what really makes it.
I miss this place.
I miss this place. There's 2 of them now. But look at all that sauce down there. Look at that.
Will likes eating this celery.
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 You gotta mix this really good because all that sauce is down at the bottom. We invited Dale, but he said this is too rich for his blood. It's 70,000. 70,000's way over his limit. But Delsky said, how much is it? No way. I am not going. 70,000? Are you out of your mind?
I remember he was complaining about the spring roll 18
Well,
he paid.
that too. But that's because he didn't get the spring rolls. He got... Sinchao. Hey, I have a question. I have a question. You guys have 2 restaurants now. The other one's down the street. Same place?
Only know.
2.
The other one.
Here and that one. But which one is the best? Which one should we go to?
Of course, here.
This one? Okay.
Also, it's their place too.
I mean, everything's the
Got
same.
this.
Wow, Fluffy's got... Look at Fluffy's. Let's get some zoom in.
I miss this.
We've been coming to this one for well over a year, too. I think this was about... This is probably our 3rd or our 4th restaurant we ever went to. The first restaurant we ever went to, we have never went back since that day. The one down the street. Our second restaurant was the one that you guys see us go to with the deep fried spring rolls. I like that one. And I think this was our 3rd restaurant we ever went to.
Oh, did you guys go to the corner?
Yeah, this is the place we went to. Remember, Mark? You ate here that one time. I think you had noodles here. This is that place. This is the place we sat right here. Remember, and they had all the pictures on the wall, and they have all these different things.
Hey, Heath. Hi, Heath. How are you? Long time.
Let's try to set this up over here. Let's try to.
How are you, Heath?
Let me try to figure out how I can set this up. I'll dig in. I'll put a little bit of this sauce on here too. Little spicy. Look at that. Got to get the spice on there. they say? Variety is the spice of life. I think that's how it goes. Spice is the variety of life. I was putting this on and the fan was blowing and this almost blew into Fluffy's face. She'll have spicy face. There we go. And I gotta have a traw talk. I think we're gonna go to, damn, I didn't bring my charger, Fluffster, but I think it should be fine.
I brought charger.
You did? Okay.
A plug one.
I think it should be good. I think we should last. But if you guys get a chance, please go check out my... I completely forgot. I pushed back my video. And my video at the thrift store just came out about 30 minutes ago. So when you guys are done with this, go watch this video. What's it really like inside a Vietnamese thrift shop? That just got posted 26 minutes ago. I know, Mick, this is a lot of carbs, but I think I'm gonna do the carb for about another week, and then after Fluffy's birthday, I think I'm gonna go back to at least majority carnivore. We're gonna go to Mega Market tomorrow, and I'm gonna go stock up on some ground beef. Tomorrow we're going to Fluffy's birthday at the Japanese restaurant, so I will.
That's Tuesday.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Monday. So man, I'm already a day behind or a day ahead. And then after that, I'll probably just cruise for the rest of the week. And then next week, not this upcoming week, but next week, I'll probably get back on the carnivore. Yeah, because Fluffy got back here, so I figured I might as well get all this good stuff in now.
Thanks, Patrick.
Look at that. Mmm. I still need a little more spice. It's not spicy enough for me, guys. Look at that, I used all of it. Woo! That bite had a little kick to it. I'm gonna go back to the, I might switch to keto just so I can get a little bit of carbs, but I'm gonna start back off on carnivore again. Happier? Well, also the good news is this month I'm technically gonna break even for the first time on the channel. I really would like to break even on the YouTube revenue ads. We have 7 days left and it's really close to breaking even. But if you factor in my consultations and also the e-guide that I sell, this month we broke even. Well, we actually did better than break even, but I would still like to break even only on the YouTube ads. So we'll see if that'll happen. Yeah, take the celery, Fluffy. I don't care for this celery. They call this celery, but it's not celery. Celery is like what we put peanut butter on. This is like something else. Looks disgusting. No one's forcing you to eat it. If you don't want to eat it, then you don't eat it. Or were you talking about yourself looking in the mirror? If you were talking about yourself in the mirror, then I take it back. But if you were talking about the food, you don't have to eat it. But it's rice, beef, vegetables, and there's my fried egg. I like this little bowl. I wish we had one of those. Where's my other spoon? You're reflecting? I'm reflecting, but you're gone. How about that one? You're on timeout. Go sit in the corner. Instead of feeding the trolls, I'm just going to starve them. I'm just going to kick them out. 24-hour timeout. Come back in 86,000 seconds. Count it down. do you have in your noodles? Nothing.
I have some bean sprouts.
Where's your beef?
This is egg. No, this is egg noodles.
Ooh.
Then some fried onions and garlic. And some shallots.
What's up, Gary? There's Gary right there.
Hey, Gary from India. I would say that.
You made it back to Hoi An.
Yeah.
Fluffy. I don't want that much. Less.
Cool.
Oh. Jeez Louise. Fluffy. How do you break this?
There.
I give up.
Cook it.
Leah. There's my beef.
Beef. Has Mark been to Hoi An? We should like go to Hoi An and then like meet up with Gary.
You know who I think the only person that we knew other people, but Delski's went to Hoi An.
Yeah, with his motorbike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should go to Hoi An, Mark, when we go back.
Well, we're gonna go. If you guys want to go, you guys can go too. But I think we're gonna do Wien Yan August 18th. I think that's gonna be the rough penciled in date, August 18th. Wien Yan, August 18th.
Is Mark gonna be here by then?
I think he should. I think he said he's coming back the week before. But I think August 18th is probably, we haven't booked anything, but I'm thinking that's the rough estimate. Norman, dinner time for me? Yeah, we're eating early tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It's still, look at this. Well, I was going to say it's still light, but when we walked out, it was still light.
This is like the time that Mick and Dale eats.
Big E, what's up, buddy? We're eating at our local restaurant now.
Hey!
We're eating at our local place. Oh, the 18th for your return. Okay, so maybe we'll delay it. Maybe we'll delay it again, too.
Biggie, what's for dinner?
I think we're going to go to Hoi An before that, though. We're going to probably go try to do Hoi An for one day.
What's for dinner, Biggie? Beauties.
I have a busy week. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but Fluffy's going to be featured in a video of mine because we're going to go do something rare this week. We're going to actually do a first-time thing this week, and Fluffy's going to be the main star. So
It's not the naughty thing, right?
no.
They might expect something. PG-18. Is it a PG-18? Maybe you should tell them that it's a PG-18.
PG-10.
So they would wait for it. Directed by Will.
Directed by me. And then they have all the menu here. Look at how many items they have on here, though. Let me see. Where's mine, Fluffy? I don't see mine.
It's at your side.
Oh, that's what I got right there. I've had that before. I've had this pork chop right there. It's called baked ribs, but they're like a pork chop.
Oh, wow. Biggie's going to Casa Loca, Mexican.
We've never been there before. Tell us how good it is. It's a little above my budget, but people talk about that place.
Army guy is friends with the owner?
No, that's a different one.
Oh, is that the one at the back?
That one's
of
called
Australian.
Casa Loca, I think is over. I think it's over by Dirty Fingers. I think.
Oh, I thought that was in the Lee Kwang Dao. No?
That one's another one. I don't think that's it. The other one's called like
We haven't even tried Javi's place.
Casa Loco.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe
thought
that is that
was,
one. That must be it. Yeah.
That's the one Army guys goes to,
Yeah.
right?
I think so.
I saw their
No. It's not. It's that one.
not?
That's the one that Sammy did the Taco Tuesday on.
That's the one at the back of
Yeah, it's right by Fly Burgers. You're one street. Look, we're here. You're on this street right behind us. Quang Dao is one street back. We're here, and you guys are one street back. We were gonna eat on that street at this other restaurant.
Yeah.
We're gonna head down that way to the Japanese buffet, and we're gonna make our reservations. No. We're at a restaurant tonight. You're full. No, I have plenty of food.
I can't finish it.
Of course. Your name is Fluffy. Of course you can finish it. Fluffy was accused of making people sick with her ranch.
Yeah, Mick and Dale starting
Yeah, we've been to the Japanese buffet a few times. We're going there for Fluffy's birthday on Tuesday. I like that spot. Very good price, very good food. It's kind of dinner and entertainment because you cook your own food, and it's a nice place.
I can't even finish this.
Wow.
And they haven't had anything yet.
I couldn't finish mine either.
Oh, when you had this, I can.
Dale was the only one that got sick. But maybe he's turning into vegan. Maybe
No,
that's
what's
why.
crazy is I gave him banana chips,
Yeah.
and then he said that, oh, I don't feel good.
Huh.
It's like my tummy, something. And then he messaged me this earlier, and then he said, no, I don't think it's the ranch. I don't think it's the something from Bikini Bottom. Remember you gave me banana chips? And I think I ate a lot of it. So even though it's not my ranch, so still you're blaming me for having.
But banana chips are just dried bananas.
Thank you, Wisteria.
It's too early.
40.
It's not. It's way too early. You can't. She's trying to turn it into a birthday week. Don't tell her birthday because she's trying to turn it into a whole birthday week.
But Fluffy, I have so much friends.
You have friends?
Of course.
Fluffy.
Like when I celebrate my birthday, it's always a week. Like, I would celebrate it with my friends in the hotel, celebrate it with high school friends, celebrate it with family.
Fluffy, imaginary friends don't count.
Fluffy, that's you.
Yeah, Fluffy got people sick with banana chips.
No.
Fluffy's turning 65.
I'm turning 40, the new 20.
To who?
To me. They said 40 is the new 20.
Who said that?
Me.
Fluffy. Come on. Enough exaggerating.
We're talking about bananas again.
Well, at least it's not banana powder.
powder.
That guy will probably pop back up again today. I only kicked him out for 24 hours, so he'll probably be back soon.
He was saying, help me too.
That's a milestone. We're going to the Japanese buffet. I can't wait to go to that place. I like that place. I think this will be my 4th time. I think Fluffy's only been twice.
Yeah.
You went 1 time to the other side, 1 time to this one. I went 3 times because I went with Danny. Another guy. Big thumbs up to Danny. I think he's back in the USA now, though. Actually, he just popped back up in the live stream not long ago. He said he was back in the USA. So young. Fluffy's so old. She's almost 70 years old. She's getting... Oh, look, there's our favorite dog. He followed us.
Oh, yeah.
He was over at the other restaurant. They have 2 dogs here.
I think that
Fluffy, they want to know how much it costs to have a male wife like her.
me, a male, so like male, MALE.
You can only... Here, you can order this one. That's the dog. That's the wife you deserve right there. Sal, that can be your wife right here. The white furry dog right there.
Go online and check.
Yeah, go online and check.
Mail order by.
Yep, and we're gonna give you a timeout too, buddy. Come back in 86,000 seconds. Thank you. Starview, what's up? Fluffy, you need to stack your plates.
Fluffy, you can't stack plates when someone is still eating.
You said, I'm so full, I'm done.
So, because like they said, if you stack plates and someone is still eating, that person won't be able to get there.
Wow. Oh. Big thumbs up, Martin. Martin purchased the e-travel guide.
Wow.
Thank you, Martin.
I think Martin had a good time yesterday.
I think everybody had a good time.
You know what?
What, Fluffy?
Martin should have a talk with Big E and Mick about Philippines. He was asking so much about Philippines. Martin was asking so much about Philippines.
Let me just respond to this message really quick. If you want to tour all of Vietnam and see everything, get around for a long road trip. I hear foreigners aren't allowed. I have not heard that. I'm pretty sure you can rent a car here. Now, remember, we can't technically get licenses, but I don't think that stops people. I think when you get pulled over, you better have some cash for a bribe. But I think some people still do it.
Shucks, like my gray hair is showing up.
Wow, Fluffy, you're so old.
Yeah.
I guess we'll pay, and I think we're gonna go down to our little cafe.
Can we rest a little?
Fluffy said she can't walk anymore.
No, it's just that I'm not used to walking. Like for 2 months, when I need to go out,
Wow.
I would always borrow a car, or like go outside and like get the key. Like I would just always.
Well, even
Like,
with renting a scooter, it's that way.
Cars are always just accessible in our place.
Even with a scooter, you're not anything under a 50cc, anything over a 50cc scooter. Americans are not allowed to rent, but they still do it. Now, it's not legal, but people still do it. In Vietnam, usually there's ways around things. It's not like the USA's. If usually, like, I think almost anyone that goes and rents a scooter, no matter what size, they never ask you for your license. As long as you got money, you can rent it. I'm sure they don't do an international driving report and all that other stuff either.
I have a Impel.
There's my Trot Talk. Oh yeah, if you guys drive, even on a scooter, have a little pocket full of cash. Because the worst thing that you want to do is be caught without cash if you do get pulled over. And the worst thing that you want to do if you do have cash and you get pulled over is you don't want to open up your wallet and show them like, oh, I got 10 million in my pocket. So have a little pocket that just has like your stash money. so that when you pull it out, it's only like 500,000, 200,000. So that if you open that and the police officer sees that, he'll think that that's all your money that you have. So that's what I do. Let me show you guys. I'm gonna show you what I do. I don't drive the scooter, but look, for me, I have my wallet. So my wallet's here, right? But I have it in this pocket. But I keep my petty cash in this little spot. So my petty cash goes here. So that means I never have to open up my wallet or drop my wallet. It's just here that I can easily get to. So that's my opinion on that. Who's talking? I don't know. Maybe someone over there is talking. Maybe it's the voices in your head that are talking. But this is the family that owns this place. They actually own this one, and they own the other one. I don't know why they have two now, though. I'm not sure why. Fluffy, why do they have two?
I don't know, because they're siblings, so maybe they want to separate them.
Yep, at 10,000, I will ride one. So if the numbers keep going the same way, it looks like sometime around September, the scooter ride might happen. The only thing that sucks, here's what I'm hoping doesn't happen. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to do it or nothing. I know you guys are going to say, wait, he's making excuses. Nothing like that. But come on. But what I'm saying is, my visa run, I think is like September 15th. So depending on when I hit that 10,000, let's say I go do my visa run in the Philippines and then we hit 10,000. I'm not sure, am I supposed to do the scooter rental while I'm in the Philippines and ride it there? Or let's say I hit it when I'm in the Philippines, should I wait to get back after the visa run?
But you don't give them that idea, you don't want to ride scooter here in Vietnam. They want they're dangerous drivers here.
Well, I don't know, because some people are probably expecting as soon as I hit 10,000. 125. Come on. So it was 125, so it was about $4.80 for all that food. This is one of our, I'm not going to say our expensive places, but this is our mid-range place. It was 125,000 for our food. So basically, it broke down to be about 60,000 per person. Mine was a little more because I got an egg. But 125 is exactly $4.75. So, but I think some people are expecting like the exact minute or second that I hit 10,000 subscribers. Even if it's 3 a.m, they want me to get on a scooter at that time. Come on. But I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to do 2 videos on a scooter. I'm going to do a live stream on a scooter. So that will be one video. I'll rent the scooter. I will try to get a phone holder that I can put you guys on, and then we'll drive around. And then I'll do an uploaded video on the scooter too, probably a 10 or a 12-minute video. Tipping is not really a thing here. It's very, very rare. Like most people, Vietnam is not a tipping culture, especially for restaurants, because basically they just bring you your food, put it down, they don't ever come check on you. We would sit here for 2 or 3 hours if we didn't ask for the bill. They will never come by. So it's not a tipping culture. Now, if you go get like a massage or you have someone carry your bags up to the hotel, you can leave a tip like that. But in general, Vietnam is not a tipping culture, especially for just like a local, simple restaurant. Man, side of rice for $4, that's crazy. There is people, I'm sure there's some people that, I guarantee you that as soon as I hit 10,000, if they see it on my page, they'll be like, hey, you hit 10,000, are you going on the scooter now? And I'll be like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, what's going on? But that's why I'm just hoping that we either hit 10,000 before I go do the visa run or after I do the visa run. I have a feeling that maybe if I go to the Philippines or something and we're at like 9,995, then I got to figure out, am I going to rent a scooter in the Philippines because we hit 10,000 there? I'm good, professor. Or should I wait to get back from the visa run? Is that the other dog? Oh yeah, there's two of them. Look, these are the two dogs that are always here. That one and the other one hanging out over there. Well, you gotta know, you can't always please everybody, because I guarantee you some people are gonna want me to do the scooter as soon as I hit 10,000. Some people will say, oh, do it before you go do the visa run. And then some people will say, do it after. I learned on YouTube, you can't please everybody. And I don't even know, maybe I'm just gonna I could just end up doing the bus visa run that I've been doing normally anyways. But I am debating if Fluffy was gonna stay here in September. I think we would go do the Kuala Lumpur trip as the visa run. But it looks like she's going back to the Philippines in September. So if she does that, I might go do the Philippines visa run, because Fluffy will be able to get some free hotels. And if we can get free hotels, then I can go do the visa run in the Philippines. Because that's the biggest, costliest part of the visa run, would be going to the Philippines for the hotels. So if we can get those for free, then it's easier to do the Philippines visa run. And maybe I'll stay there for a week, 10 days, or something like that. Those dogs, that's the owner's dogs. They've been here forever, and they walk around like they're the managers. They sniff around, they look and see what you're eating, and then they'll make sure that people are eating their food and not running out with the bill. I don't know. Let's see, Fluffy. Do you think you can get the free hotels?
Yeah, I already have it. Like,
Fluffy's.
privilege.
We're getting on camera. Her saying that.
Yeah, I already have the privilege. We have some. I already told my company.
Wow. We're gonna go to the juice place, so if you guys want to see our local juice place, I don't think, Fluffy, you haven't been there since you got back. I don't think. Nope. Fluffy hasn't been back to the juice place. So we're gonna walk to the juice place. I'm gonna finish this, and then we're gonna go hang out at the juice place. I keep thinking like I need something from the 10,000 store, but I don't think so.
We should try to go to the other 10,000 store by Doba.
It's closed. Yeah, that one's closed. It's been closed.
Really? Why?
I don't know. It's closed. It's been closed for like 2 months. I don't know what happened to it.
Well, I guess nobody really comes there.
Is that the dog, Fluffy?
No. We're carrying water.
What's up, Underworld Reporter? To travel the world, that's a tough question. Asia is a lot cheaper than a lot of other places. Like Europe would obviously be a lot more expensive, especially depending on what country. But that's a tough question. Slick that hair back. You should order a sloppy steak. I'm done. I already ate.
Oh, that dog went to the
What?
scooter.
The dog's on the scooter? Look it. I'm telling you, like, dogs ride on scooters. I'm not even joking. And they'll sit there no matter how far you go. They sit on that little seat. And then they just, like, act like they're a passenger. Look at that. The dogs really ride on scooters. Watch.
And the owner just called me.
See, look, the dog is going to sit on there and they're just going to ride. I don't understand how they train the dog to do that. Look, the dog's he's just hanging out. And they'll go anywhere. Like, look. The dog's just hanging out there. Sit ciao. Wow, they got a whole group coming in today. Maybe they were watching the live stream. No, they're coming out from there, though. Why'd they come out from that restaurant?
Maybe they had spa.
Oh, that's a spa. So I guess we're going to go. No, what I'm asking is if you want to do travel content without thinking of hotel prices, how much money from YouTube would be enough? For me, it would, I think I was gonna do a world trip, I would have to be minimum making at least 2,000 a month, at least. Because for the more expensive countries and the flights, if I was only gonna do Southeast Asia, I would say 1,000 to 1,500 a month would be enough. But to go to other countries, at least 2,000. There's no steaks here. I did have beef though. You ready, Fluffy? Invisible. Your name is invisible, but I see your writing. How can you be invisible? Wow, they got a big table here. Come on. Thank you. We're gonna go down to our juice place. Look at this little guy. He's just sleeping. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? He's having a dream. Fluffy, he's having his nap.
Look what they'll say. I don't know what you call this restaurant.
Palette is more local. Palette's my
like,
Bonet spot.
No, because like he was arguing with me like every place is a local place.
I don't consider that, I honestly don't really call that or consider that a Vietnamese restaurant. Even though it is, I just consider that my Bonet restaurant.
Like I would say like we call palette as palette.
Yeah, we'll call it that. I still don't I guess that's technically the name right here, but we've never really known that name officially.
Yeah.
But that is considered our Vietnamese restaurant. Palette, we'll just call Palette, or we'll say our Bonet spot. That's our Bonet spot, and the other Bonet.
Yeah, because like we
have two Bonet spots.
The cheap local Chowti Vinte Bonet.
Palette is basically our closest restaurant to us that we go to. Like if we're just not feeling, xin chào. If we're not, let me show you. This is their other restaurant. I have no clue why they have two restaurants and they're identical. Get a job. I am gonna get a job. Maybe one day.
One day when I'm done with my trip.
When I'm done with my trip.
Someone's just
Haywood Pittman.
Yeah. Someone's just jealous that you're traveling and they're working.
Get a hobby. That's what I'll tell you. Get a hobby. But look, this is their second restaurant. Look, it looks identical, right? Look, the same name. Oh, there, look, there's the dog. Look, the dog would beat us over here. This is the guy that rode the scooter because this is the other restaurant. This is the same one, but look, there's the dog that was riding the scooter. What's up, buddy?
Happy dog. Oh, it's a she.
Let's not get hit. But the dog got on the scooter for about a half a block. That's the same dog that we just seen leave. Fluffy, that store opened. I almost went down right there, guys. Almost had a terrible sandal accident. Maybe I would have got more viewers. What place?
This one?
Which one?
This one.
I've been in there before. It's kind of plain. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. We'll go into the Japanese buffet and place our reservation. What's up, Claude? I'm trying to figure out what time we'll do a reservation. I feel like 7 might be too late, 6 might be too early. I kind of like that 6:30. It's kind of a sweet spot. Businesses? I'm not sure what you mean by businesses. Come on. It's a hit or miss on the apartments. We know people with pets, so there's definitely places that have it. But I wouldn't say all, but I would definitely say some. Oh, Romania. Oh, this is the Transylvania place. Let them go. Transylvania. I've seen this on Facebook, but this is Romanian food. I've seen this place pop up a few times.
Bobby has been here since it's Romanian.
I've seen this place. 6:30. 6 I think is too early. 7 is too late. That's why 6:30 is a sweet spot. We don't do the early bird special.
Dale was saying that we should go early.
That is early. What time do you want to go? 4 o'clock?
Revenge of a Dracula.
Wow, Revenge of Dracula.
Oh, I want to try potato salad.
Yeah, the buffet. So how the buffet works is you get 2 hours at this buffet. So you go there for 2 hours.
This looks good.
It's 2 hours. So basically, we've never ate for the full 2 hours. We're usually full before that, which means we'll probably eat from like 6:30 to 8.
You just opened?
No, this is a few months.
Morning.
You mean just open?
Yeah.
For maybe for 6 months.
6
Oh,
months.
6
Yeah.
months.
I've seen this place on Facebook a few times.
You first time seeing.
This looks good.
We open at 9 a.m. morning. We start to go at 9:30.
9:30.
9:30. Oh, okay.
What's the most popular dish?
this one?
Popular
It
dish
says.
is Royal Rim, one of the best sellers of our restaurant. Yeah, this one.
This
And,
is beef,
Pork.
No, pork.
pork,
Pork.
and what
with
is this?
donut.
This
Egg.
is the egg, and the second one is
Tomato.
cheese.
Cheese,
And,
okay.
The last one is corn flour.
Corn flour. Okay.
Oh, okay. So that's the carbs.
So people of Romania said usually call that polenta.
Okay. No, it's called Dracula's Royal Dream. Dracula.
name.
That's Dracula right there. He's scary looking. Look at that's Dracula.
Chicken breast steak.
This one is one of the best sellers of our restaurant.
Pork steak.
Yes.
Yeah.
These are potatoes.
Yes.
Potatoes. I think there's a lot of potatoes in Romanian food.
Oh, looks good.
The queen spoiled.
Yeah, that's the salad.
Salad. I want to try this one time. This one. Or
Fried
they have-
chicken thighs.
Yeah, chicken thighs. We don't really see chicken thighs.
Well, we
here.
do, but not the boneless.
Leg and thigh.
Boneless. I've been trying to find boneless chicken breast.
Open everything.
We not open at Monday.
Mondays.
Monday.
Okay.
Okay.
Monday, every day, single day in the
Open.
week. Open.
9 o'clock to 9:30.
Yes.
Oh, they got polenta. A lot of people like polenta too.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
This is
Come
This
on.
one is the-
New.
no, this is the
same.
ultimate. This one.
This one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Because
And this is
the color when we photo.
yeah.
Yes.
A garlic sauce.
We can try this one time.
Come on.
Thank you. We should try. I like that.
Fluffy likes that.
We always have pizza in the
Wow.
but that's remember Robbie? That's one thing. I don't know that they have vegetarian.
They have
Robbie will
potatoes.
not go there. He's Romanian.
Wow.
Remember Robbie?
Yeah, I know. But they don't. Oh, here's the loving vegan. Maybe he'll go there instead.
I too. This is favorite of trip with me.
Loving vegan.
Yeah. Gary likes that.
That place has been open for a few months though. I've definitely seen it on Facebook.
I wonder if Vic would try that because it's like less.
Sit chow. Look at this dog. He's just roaming around. But there's lots of carbs in the potatoes. This is where they ate, Fluffy. This is Casa Loco.
No, oh yeah.
See?
It says Hola Amigos.
Casa Loco.
Yeah.
The Joker. They love clowns and they love Joker outside of their barber shops. So if you could see this, I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but that's pretty crazy. It's a clown in a wig cutting someone's hair.
That's where
I read about it.
stays.
Come on, Sincho.
Pura Vida.
I checked out this place. This place is on my very first apartment video, Pura Vida. I think at the time it was 7 million for a 1-bedroom. It could have been 6.5, but I think it was 7. We've looked at this place too. But I'm sure these places are a lot more expensive now.
Remember, like when we first looked at that apartment from Tam, they said 1 million per night.
1 million per night. That's crazy. And then there's like 3 Indian restaurants here. This is the other one, because we just passed another one. We've never been to an Indian restaurant here though, and we've only been to one Korean restaurant. Korean restaurants and Indian restaurants are usually the most expensive restaurants
here.
here.
You don't really know what to order in an Indian restaurant. What would you order in an Indian restaurant?
The bread, the rice, and chicken, tandoori chicken.
Yeah, they will give you a slice of bread.
White bread.
White rice.
Yeah, white rice.
Chicken tandoori. Because I told Gary last night I like tikka masala.
Wow.
Don't we like tikka masala?
Yep, from Costco. Yeah.
Fluffy.
Fluffy. Oh, he's got a bike, a pedal bike. There is Pallet right there. Let's go, Fluff.
So busy. I don't like this.
Yeah, I like it
It's
too.
always like that.
We're gonna cross the street in a minute. We're gonna go make a reservation. I think we'll eat upstairs on Tuesday as well. I like the upstairs better. Look at no headlights on the scooter, man. You can get sideswiped. Look at that. A whole family on that thing. This area has become so busy now. We are gonna go to, that's the scooter I can ride right there. Look, it's even got training wheels. No joke, it's got training wheels or a kickstand.
No,
That's the kickstand. But that's the one I need right there.
Bike.
Yeah, that one's fine for me. We're gonna go make reservations for Fluffy's birthday at this Japanese restaurant. And then we're gonna go to our, well, my favorite little cafe. My favorite cafe slash juice place. 20,000 juice. Take that, L stand. No 35,000 for a juice. Only 20. Let's cross, Fluffy. Let's cross. Fly burgers, fly burgers. I haven't been to Fly Burgers in a long time. I would say this is probably my second favorite burger, but they are a little more expensive. But the good thing about them, they stay open till I think 1 in the morning. So if you guys want burgers late, that is a good spot. Yeah, this ain't no L stand prices. I'm gonna get a watermelon juice or a pineapple juice for 20,000. And at L stand, they don't even offer watermelon or pineapple. Wheelie bars. I think that's the kickstand. They don't even offer pineapple. The only juice that they offer was the lime juice. And the lime juice was like $30K. But last time I was gonna try the lime juice and they're closed. We need to cross, Fluffy. A la San Fan de la Yad. Let's get ready to cross. We're gonna go make reservations real quick, and then we'll walk down to our juice place.
They said, oh, when you need reservation, you need down payment.
Mm-hmm. Then I leave you there as down payment. You can do dishes. Fluffy, we need to get the person's name so we don't have the same problem. And you need to remember their name. Last night we booked, well, a few days ago we booked the reservation at Bikini Bottom when we showed up yesterday. They're like, oh, we don't have a reservation for you. And we're like, damn, we booked the whole upstairs. What do you mean? But this is the restaurant right here. So here's the name. I think I'm gonna do this one. This one is like all the meats. I think this one is the sashimi and sushi buffet. And if you guys come for lunch before 2 o'clock, it's only 199,000. And we'll show you, after we book, I'll show you guys what it all includes. So let's go in here and let's go book this real quick. I don't know how many people to tell them. We're gonna tell them 4 or 8. Book. We're gonna book a reservation. I don't know what to tell them, 4 or 8. You're not supposed to be taking those mints. But they're gonna say, is it 4 or is it 8? Because that's 2 tables.
Yeah, 2 tables is fine.
Yeah, we'll book 8. I think we'll book 8 because if 8 doesn't show up, then that's fine. I'd rather book more. Yeah, Dale has his veggie dinner. Jackaroo. F1 race. Cool. We want to book a reservation for Tuesday. Tuesday.
Tuesday 29.
Tuesday. 29.
Yep.
Okay. Can I have some information? Like the name, contact number, yeah, and time.
I guess we're gonna do 6:30, Fluffy.
What time is your buffet at night?
Because we will open the restaurant at 10 o'clock and close at 2:30 and open again
4.
4:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
They close at 8:30?
What time? 8:30?
No. 10:30. 10:30. 10:30. Okay, that's fine. We'll do 6:30.
6:30.
6:30.
6:30 is
18:30.
That's 6:30.
Yes.
Yeah.
PM.
How many people?
8.
8. Can I have your name and your contact?
Can we book upstairs?
Upstairs.
Yes.
the table in the middle.
We would like to have 8 all together.
It's similar like that. 2-1-2-1.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. We can get long table like that upstairs. Okay. So this looks like the table. We might 1, 2, 3. If Big E and Mick come, they might take up a lot of this. But I think this should be good because I can even get a seat here. So I think that'll be enough. This should probably be the table that we're gonna book. Linus, what's up, buddy? So I think we'll book this. Cynthia, can I go look upstairs real quick? Can I go up there? I'll show you guys real quick. This is where they prepare your food. And it's all raw meat. Well, the meat is raw and you guys cook it here. So I'll show you guys. You guys cook it yourself. So, I'm just looking. So like you guys sit here. I think this is gonna be the table. We'll try to get a table like this and you cook your meat here. And they bring all the sides, but you cook your meat and this is it. I would love to get that spot, but I don't know if that's extra. We have 8 coming. Who books that one? 15, okay.
We can book this place.
I was trying to get that, but that's for 10
No,
people.
this is okay.
This is good.
Yeah.
I think this is good.
Yeah.
And they have the 2
Or
stoves.
there.
No, that one has the block.
Yeah.
This one. Oh, but I guess you can take that out. Okay. Okay. So I think that'll be fine. Come on, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday. Thank you. So we'll be here Tuesday. Either we'll have 4 or maybe 8. If Big E and Mick come, then we'll have 8, I think. Will, do you see Vietnamese people there whose father was an American soldier? I don't think so. Fluffy, you booked everything? Did you get confirmation number? Her name? Last time we booked, we had a scary thing, but this is the Japanese buffet, and I'm gonna show you guys how it works. Come on. I'm gonna show you guys how it works. There's two different options. I don't eat seafood, so the one that I go with is the $2.99. This is like, I think this is 11 bucks basically. So if you come here, you'll see, so that's the $2.69. I'll show you what's included on the $2.99. $2.99, you get any of these appetizers, and these are unlimited. These come prepared and cooked. Fried salmon, Japanese soybeans, salt roasted peanuts, salads, and then you can pick from all these meats, as many or as little as you want. Beef ribs, beef brisket, beef belly, beef shank, beef belly, beef tongue, and then this is still a part of this buffet. Grilled corn, pork ribs, pork flap. This is barbecue sausage. So you guys just keep ordering all this. So you have all this, and this is the sushi that's included on the $2.99. So even if you only get the $2.99, you can get this sushi. But then they have a different, oh, and this is also included on the $2.99 also is fried rice, beef fried rice, salmon fried rice. You can get fries, you can get cheese sticks, cheese balls, sweet potatoes. You can even get their Vietnamese pizza. So Fluffy, look, so this is how it works. So that's the $2.69 buffet. This is the $2.69, so you get to choose from that. I think we're gonna get the $2.99. So
Me, I'm gonna get the $3.29.
let's take a look, Fluffy. So look, $2.99 has all your appetizers, right? It's got all your beef, all your pork, and it does come with all these sushis too. But if you want the other one, you'll get the other one. And it comes with pizza too, the sweet potatoes, because these are all on the $2.99 as well. So the only difference from the $2.99 to the $3.29, I think it is. So it comes with this. So it comes with these.
Yeah.
So if you guys want the sashimi, that is the $3.29, and this is like 12. I think it's 12 bucks. So it just comes with a little bit extra stuff that you can get, and this is almost the same. So this place is called, this is the name. I don't know how to pronounce it, but this is how you call it. Gayu Sachi. That's the name. I thought they had the address here. Let me see if I can find the address.
You sachi there? No.
No. So this is the name.
Oh no, the address is there.
The address is here.
69 Doba.
69 Doba. Yeah, I would get the $2.99 because I don't eat seafood, but I think Fluffy's gonna get the $3.29. And actually the $2.99 comes with some seafood, but I'm not gonna eat that. But then if you guys want, here's the really good deal. The lunch buffet, look at this. The lunch buffet is only $1.99. So if you guys come before 2 o'clock, this is all the stuff that's on the lunch buffet. So the lunch buffet is only 7 bucks. That's a great deal for lunch. So lunch buffet is an awesome deal. Supposedly dessert comes with it too, but I don't know. That's what I've seen online, but I can't confirm it until we know. But drinks are separate. Drinks are separate.
Is, the $2.69 is lunch buffet, I think.
Maybe. So we will be here Tuesday at 6:30.
But this one, $2.99.
That's the one I always get. Because I think the first time we went, I think we got like the $3.69, but it was a waste for me because I didn't get any of the seafood.
Oh, but here in $2.99, you can also have this.
Yeah, I told you that. $2.99 comes with all this.
Oh.
It even comes with this too, the pizza. We didn't get a lot of stuff last time. And then that's the $3.29.
Oh, this is with sashimi. This is what I want. Sashimi. And then they have.
I think they have a few different cuts of beef that you get on that one. But the $2.69 for me is perfect because I don't eat seafood. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think this is a good place? We've had it, well, I've had it 3 times. Every time I like it. You cook it, so you get your little dinner and entertainment. The food is good.
But when it comes to meat of $2.69, you can only have this.
Yeah, like you can have all
Pork
those.
belly.
And they have beef. Beef belly, pork belly, top loin, beef belly, this. Like, this is all the stuff that I eat. Can you show a menu of an Indian restaurant? We just passed by 2. I don't think there's any more Indian restaurants on this side, but maybe when we walk back.
Because here at $2.99 you get
Brisket, I'm not a fan of the brisket. For sure, I'll at least get the $2.99. I'll debate maybe the $2.99. Wait, yeah, this is the one I'm getting, Fluffy, $2.99. I'm getting the $2.99.
Oh, okay.
The $2.99. This is the $2.99.
Oh, this is the $3.99.
Yeah, that's the $3.29. Okay, we're gonna go get our juice place. What, Fluffy?
Oh, this place closed down already.
Wow. I think this is the. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, you and Dale haven't tried the coffee.
If Dale can't afford our local place, how is he gonna afford the pizza place? Remember, he even said, "I'm not that big of a pizza fan." He's turning into a vegan vegetarian. Any case of salmonella? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. And you guys know I'm not a guy that likes to eat, I don't want to say raw eggs, but somewhat undercooked. But I've actually ate a few like that because of the bonnet. And I've never got sick. I've never got any kind of food poisoning here or in any of the 20 countries I've ever been to. So I've been lucky on that. This is the L stand. If you guys ever want to harass Dale, he's usually in this place right here called the L stand. Give him a bad time. Tell him what a cheapskate he is at the L stand. Where are they? Where is what? Where are they? What do you mean, where are they? Who are you talking about? Green Hills Spa. Yeah, I've been lucky. I never get sick off of food. But they offer half-fried omelet. Yeah, I see people eating way less cooked eggs than me. Mark gets his eggs. This is the symbol. If you guys want your eggs cooked long time, you tell the cook this. I guess that means cook both sides. But I've ate hundreds upon hundreds, maybe even thousands of eggs out here, and I've never got sick, not even one time. This is our this might be our new chicken spot, maybe for Thanksgiving. This is where they roast the whole chickens. But I wouldn't be surprised if I've ate thousands of eggs so far here.
That's the rat place.
Not anymore.
Tim is scared to walk by that place.
We're in Vietnam. You are they. Who is they? Unicorn Cyber Gaming. Cyber Gaming. This place is always busy. This is kind of a local place though. We don't ever really see travelers here. This is always tourists. I mean, locals. How often do you hear of expats getting sick? So remember, we know a good group of locals here. I don't think any of us have ever got sick that I know of. None of us really get sick. Fluffy, do you know anyone that's got sick from the food? Do you know anybody that's got sick from the food here?
No.
Yeah, I don't really know any of us that got sick.
Oh, Dale.
Dale got sick off of Fluffy's ranch. That's what he says.
Dale got sick of snail. He was eating snail.
Dale ate some of the ranch that Fluffy made yesterday for Bikini Bottoms. But everybody else ate it, but Dale was the only one that had a little tummy issue. How long is a tourist visa? 90 days for Americans. You can get up to 90 days for an American. 90 days for an American. Or, well, I know that because I'm an American, but other countries get 90. Some of the European countries in Australia can get a free no visa for 45 days. But if you're going to stay here longer, you're better off paying the $25 and getting a 90-day visa. Look at the moon, Fluffy. That's cool. Right there.
Where? Oh, there.
There.
So low.
It's like a toenail.
It's like smiling. Fluffy toenail. It's smiling.
Australians can? I thought they could. Okay, maybe not.
Or what?
I thought they could. I thought they got the 45-day. But anyways, if you guys are going to stay here a long time, the 45-day visa is kind of worthless. Because you would have to leave the country after 45 days, which is going to cost you more than what it would cost to buy the 90-day $25 visa. Jack Steele, what's up, buddy? You have to do 4 visa runs per year? Yes, pretty much if you time it correctly. But sometimes people lose a few days on their visa, like depending on which day it falls on or if there's a holiday. So if you don't time it correctly, you might have to do 5. So try not to lose too many days on each of your visa runs. $25 is awesome, man. Basically, if you want to break it down, it's $8 a month. Because it's 3 months, 90 days, right? $25. If you look at it that way, it's $8 a month. $8 a month is a great deal. The only thing that could be better is free, but if it's not free, it's only $8 a month. Yeah, you could do, I don't know anyone, I always tell people, so there's always a 30-day option. And even if you only think you're going to stay 30 days or a week or whatever, just get just put down 90 days because it doesn't cost any more. Well, you're a big dog. Well, big dog. Still get the 90 days because it doesn't cost you any more. And let's say you come out here and let's say you enjoy it and some reason you want to stay longer. If you only have the 30 days, you have to leave. So just get the 90. Be safe, rather to be safe than sorry. So get the 90. It doesn't cost any more. All you got to do is just switch the dates and put it as 90 days instead of 30. Just do it like that. Sand Dunes Paradise. Huh? Well, don't cough on me. This is our favorite local food street right here. You guys have seen it. Oh, they have it right there. You guys have seen us down this street many, many, many times. This is our Bonet place. This is George Costanza. This is our pork chop place. This is a place that we're gonna go to. We're gonna go over here to our favorite juice/cafe. Look at this traffic. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna try to cross without getting ran over like a speed bump. Eeh. Come on, Fluff. Watch it for this one. Go, 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 go. So this is our sweet potato and our juice place. Do you want to sit inside or outside, Fluff? This is the sweet potato place. This one? So here is the name of the place. Cafe Fallin. You guys have seen me here plenty of times. And this is the address right there. 124 Chauti Vente. And I'll show you guys when we make our juice. I'm gonna get a juice. I haven't had my caramel ice blend in a very, very long time. But I will get it maybe the next time, not this time. Central. What are you gonna get, Fluffster? I'll show you guys my favorite drink here, but I'm not gonna get it. The caramel ice blend. Ah, come on. There's our free jasmine tea. Come on.
Wow, it's cold, Fluffy.
Wow, it's cold, Fluffy. So, this is my awesome favorite drink, the caramel ice blend. And I know it's gonna sound weird, but I get cream cheese on the top, and it's awesome. What are you gonna get, Fluffy? This is what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna either get the watermelon or the pineapple juice. And if you guys can see, it's only 20,000. 20,000 is like 78 cents. I definitely do that if I was there. The only reason why I don't recommend the multiple entry to 99.9% of the people is because for the multiple entry to be worth it, you have to leave the country at least twice during that 90 days. If you guys are pretty sure that you're never going to leave the country at least twice during that 90 days, then just get the single entry, because the single entry is $25. The multiple entry is $50. So the way that I look at it is, even if you think you're going to leave the country maybe one time, let's say you go like, hey man, maybe I'll go to Bangkok during the 90 days, right? I say just pay the 25, get the single entry, and then let's say you do go to Bangkok, right? And you go, okay, well, I want to go back to Vietnam. When you're in Bangkok, just apply again for another single entry 90-day visa, and you'll still only spend the total of $50. So you won't spend any more money, but you just don't prepay for the multiple entry. Now, if you guys are for sure going to leave the country twice in 90 days, then I would recommend the multiple entry. I'm still thinking, Fluffy. There's Russ. Russ is back too. Russ, oh, look at this. Look at the damn kid standing on the scooter. Look at that. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm not sure yet. What are you going to get, Fluffs?
Maybe mixed juice.
Fluffy loves the mixed ones.
Or pomegranate apple.
Oh. I'm not sure on that, comrade. You would have to come out here and find that out for yourself, but not sure.
This is the first time I'm trying pomegranate.
Wow. Then maybe if you get the that, I'll get the watermelon. I spilled my drink last time.
Watermelon.
HSKSM, what's up, my friend? I love this place. What are you gonna get, Fluffy?
Lemon juice?
Lemon. That's what I got the other day.
You did?
Remember at the other place? I got the lemon tea.
Actually, I'm still full, but I'm not sure if
I don't know, Fluffy. You pick what you want.
you can have X one. Pineapple? Yeah, maybe pineapple and then few watermelon.
Yeah. I'll get a watermelon. I love USA only. I'm from the USA, but Fluffy.
Pineapple?
Water. Is there any 2 or 3 tier cities in Thailand that has the same cost of living? I don't think so. Not that I know of. They don't have that? Okay. Okay. I've only been to Bangkok, I've been to Chiang Rai, and I've been to Chiang Mai. The next city that I would probably try out, look at that whole family on that scooter. The next city that I'm gonna try out, people tell me is somewhat Thailand's version of Da Nang. Is called Hua Hin. I don't think it's gonna be the same. I'm gonna try that city out at a certain point, and I will probably try out one of the island cities. I've never been to any island on Thailand, so those will probably be my 2 places I try out in Thailand whenever I go there again.
You don't feel hot?
No.
No.
I don't think Pattaya is that cheap though, especially compared to a Da Nang. Phoebe, there you are. You're back again.
Of course.
Huh?
Don't picture me.
Why?
girls like doing on your vlog when I'm not.
Fluffy said don't picture her because the girls like me on the vlog. Wow, maybe I have a woman fan base, fan club.
If girls go to your vlog when I'm not there.
Here, we'll just do this then. Fluffy, hide. Go sit at another table. Hondo, what's up, buddy? Hondo, we'll put you down here.
Oh, tomorrow we're busy. Did you confirm if
Oh, yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to do Mega Market. I'm thinking 12 or 1 p.m. I'm thinking. Oh, let me check on my video, man. I'm very mad because let me see. I shouldn't have, I probably shouldn't have released the video and did a live stream at the same time. But, oh well. Let me see. Come on. Look at that. There's my watermelon juice right there. So if you guys get a chance after this video, please go watch my brand new video that I just released maybe 2 hours ago. If you guys are interested, it's called... What's going on? Here it goes. What's really inside Vietnam's thrift shops? Treasure or trash? I posted that a little over an hour ago, so that's a brand new video that just popped up. So if you guys get a chance, please go check that out. No, Army guy doesn't get 45 days. Army guy's an American. He can't get 45 days.
who's saying that?
Coconut man. We don't get 45 days, Army guy. We don't get it. Even if we were only here for 1 day, we have to get a visa. So here's my watermelon
Maybe
juice.
Army guy is a dual citizen.
Fluffy, what is yours?
Mixed.
Mix? But what is the mix? Mick was at the burger Bikini Bottom yesterday. They blended him up. What kind of juice? We are at, oh, let me show you guys how they make these drinks. And I'll give you guys the name. So this place is called Cafe Fa Lin. And this is the address, 124 Chao Ti Vinte. I love this place. This is my favorite cafe. And I'll show you guys, they make the drinks right here. Like, you can literally come over here. When it's busy, we sit in this area, and then they'll just cut everything up. Look at all this, it's all washed. They put it straight into the juicer, and they'll ask you, do you guys want sugar or no sugar? And this is where the drinks come out. Fresh juice. There's your mangoes. And here's what else we like here. They make these really, really nice sweet potato fries. And they take them there, and then they'll deep fry them. Senchao. And then they will mix them in this cheese powder right here. And this nice large order is only 20,000, which is like 80 cents. And a juice is 80 cents. So you guys can literally get a big batch of these sweet potato fries, and a juice for both of them total will be like $1.50. So very good deal. Those are a good deal. Fluffy, what kind of drink is in that one?
Try it. Apple, watermelon.
Those looking good. Make sure to check out my channel. I was originally there to come for 6 months. Now I'm on an 18-month plan. I never get visas when I do Southeast. I don't ever need visas besides China and Vietnam. Can you please take me to that fry place when I come? Yeah, whenever you come back. This is probably, I'm trying to think if we ever came anywhere over here, Army guy. No, I don't think we ever came to this street. But this street is maybe a 5-minute walk from
Why
Pallet.
didn't we come here when we... Oh, because it was raining. We always walk when...
I got a 10-year multiple entry for China too. But unfortunately, I can't really go back to China because Fluffy can't go. Well, it's going to take some work for her to go. But I have a 10-year visa that will expire in 2029 for China for me. If you cook food at home, why don't you move to a tier 3 city in Vietnam? Because I like the Western amenities. I like the international airport. I like the beach. And if I'm going to give up all that, I need to save a huge chunk of money. And the problem is with like a city like Nguyen Yan, I'm only going to save maybe 80 to $100 US a month, which is like $2 or $3 a month.
Those people want to come to your video because they think they're single. So it would be nice for you.
So to save only 60 or 80 bucks a month, to lose the malls, to lose, remember, I can't do Visa bus runs from those cities. They don't offer Visa bus runs. So that's a nightmare for me. So to only save 60 or $80, can't do the Visa bus run, don't have the malls, don't have places like Bikini Bottoms, don't have places like Kin Kin Thai restaurant, don't have the Western Expat area. It's not worth it. Now, if the price was half, like instead of spending $750 here, and I spent maybe like $400 on everything, then I would think about it. But to only save 60 or 80 bucks, which is like $2 a day, it's not worth it. I went to China. I went to China in 2019. I went to Hong Kong, I went to Shenzhen, and I went to Chongqing. So I went to all three of those cities.
Cheers, Fluffy.
What kind of juice is that one, Fluffy?
Try it.
Look at how big this juice. I'm guessing this is probably, I'm guessing at least 14, if not 16 ounces. Nando's? I've definitely heard of Nando's, but I can't remember what that is. Hold
It's
on.
like with banana.
Let me try Fluffy's first. Hold on. So this is Fluffy's. Hers is a mixed juice. Let's try this one.
It's creamy.
It's more like ice cream. That's kind of weird, Fluffy.
You know why it's weird for you?
Why?
Because there's avocado.
But it's not really sweet. Now here's my
Because
watermelon.
there's avocado. They call this detox juice.
I like this one. Can I live in the Philippines for less than 1,000? Hold on, I missed some.
1,001.
Am I from Sacramento? No, I am a Kings fan, but I am from the Bay Area. I'm closer to San Francisco. I'm about 30 minutes from San Francisco. But the Kings are my favorite basketball
But the
team.
answer.
Can I live in the Philippines for under 1,000? The answer is going to be yes, but it's going to be more detailed than that. So I was able to pull off $950 to live in Cebu, but we had to cook about 70% of our food at home. Like, we could not live for under $1,000 in Cebu if we would come out to restaurants like we do here. No way. We spent $950. We did get a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom condo. We were by not the biggest mall, but we were by the second biggest mall. But we cooked basically 70% or more, and we just barely squeaked under 1,000. You could go to a province city and definitely live under 1,000, but you're going to give up a lot of amenities. The internet's way worse. So I couldn't do my live streams like I do here in the Philippines. I couldn't do them. The internet would cut off. The internet wouldn't be as good, and I would have way less data. I get 8 gigabytes a day here. I think in the Philippines, maybe my plan would be like 1 or 2 gigabytes a day. So that would be terrible. They have brownouts, they have electricity, food is more expensive. It's not really walkable in most cities like it is here. So there's a lot of downside. You could do it, but you would give up such a huge downgrade, probably for more money in the Philippines. This drink is 80 cents. This is 20,000. So it's like, I don't even think it's 80 cents. I think it's like 78 cents. So you can get this and you can get that big batch of sweet potato fries, total both for $1.50. I arrived in Hoi An, staying for one night, then going to Quang Nagai. That's what I call it, but Tim always tells me something else. Let me know how that city is, because that's about an hour and a half away, and we've always somewhat debated staying 1 or 2 nights in that city on a train stop as a layover. But the more that I read about it, they kind of say it's not really tourist friendly and not much to do. So we've always passed on that city. Free. What's up, native? Free Vitali. Vietnam is less expensive. Yeah, Vietnam is definitely, overall for sure, is definitely less expensive.
Hey, Vitali, don't you think Vitali is in a good place right now?
Wow.
He looks different now.
Never cooked once. Yeah, there's some people that don't want to cook, but I do like to cook non-Viet. So I would never cook Vietnamese food. So I'll tell you guys this. Sorry, we're back now. Let me set you guys up over here. But I would never cook Vietnamese food because for one, it's too cheap and they make it better here. So when I talk about cooking, I'm not cooking local, or I'm not even usually cooking Asian food. I'm cooking burger, I'm cooking steak, tacos, things that are not as good out here or much more expensive. So I like to cook. I cook a few good things. I like to cook that stuff when I'm here, but I would never try to cook Vietnamese food or most Asian food because you're going to get it cheaper and it's going to be better. So there's no point of cooking that.
SP?
Yeah.
Wow.
I actually kind of like Dong Hoi.
SP our trip with going out of McDonald's.
Going out.
Dong Hoi? Are we going to Dong Hoi?
Why'd you drop Dale? Yeah, he's getting too famous. I don't know about learning the language. I don't know about the language. I can't learn another language. I'm terrible at it. Which city? This is Da Nang, Vietnam right here. Imagine doing 20 years attempting to steal a little 80-cent portable fan. Agree. Nika, I have noticed a lot of subs who came mid to old age themes. Is your channel focused on? It's not. So my channel is not even really about retiring or anything like that. Come on. So when I started my channel, I kind of thought it would be younger people. I thought it would be 18 to like 35-year-olds that wanted to leave the USA, live cheaper, and kind of like do first-time traveling. But I noticed the majority of my audience is like 45 and older, 45 to 65. I don't know why. I didn't think of it that way, but I think that there's a lot of retirees that are looking at options, and I think I explain things and break things down good, and I think that's why they like the channel. Yeah, let's hit the thumbs up. Oh, we got 41 now. So also, if you guys haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. Our goal is to hit 10,000 subscribers before the end of the year. We have a couple more months. We are officially, we just did the 8,000 meetup last night. Let's see where we're at on this. We are officially at 8,452 subscribers.
Hey, we missed some people at the meetup. Russ wasn't there. We miss you, Russ.
Yeah, Russ is back in the USA.
Yeah.
Bo
as well.
Yeah, we missed a few people. So we're 1,500 subscribers away from 10,000. So we are getting closer.
I just realized, Fluffy, before we had Dale, who would hang out with us, Russ would come with us and try the places we go to as well. Before he moved to Sontra, remember, he would go to the market as well.
I haven't lived in Ho Chi Minh, but I've been to Ho Chi Minh, I think, a total of 3 times now. 2019, that was my very first city that I ever went to in Vietnam in 2019. I think we went to Ho Chi Minh in 2023, and I think we went to Ho Chi Minh in 2024. So I've been there 3 times though.
Is Tony coming back here?
The internet is good. I work remotely, and internet works great here. I've never had a problem. You get cheap cell phone plans, cheap data, and it works great. Do you see my message about the next meetup? Will you look like... I look like I'm in my 50s? Come on, Dark Brother. Do I look like I'm 50? 50? Do I look like I'm 50? You're the only person that tells me that. Actually, when I tell people I'm 43, They're always shocked. They think I'm in my 30s, but I guess Dark Brother thinks I'm in my 50s. Fluffy, do I look like I'm 50? I don't have any wrinkles, I don't think, do I?
No, maybe your neck.
Dark Brother thinks I'm in my 50s.
Oh, come on, Dark Brother. How old is Dark Brother anyway?
I don't know. I think Dark Brother's in his 80s. So I don't really hate Ho Chi Minh, but it's just not my style. It's like Bangkok in a certain way. It's like Vietnam's version of Bangkok, but I'd rather go to Bangkok than Ho Chi Minh because it lacks the stuff that Bangkok is missing. So if I wanted to go live the Bangkok lifestyle, I'd rather go to Bangkok than to Ho Chi Minh. I don't know if I'm gonna say it's the best place to live, but I will say it's the best value, best bang for your money is in Da Nang. So when you factor in all that, now if you have unlimited money, there's probably better cities. If you want entertainment, there's probably better cities. But the overall picture of the best bang for your buck for what you get, I think this is the city. Hey, how's it going? There's the owners right here. This is our owners. This is our friends. They're the owners here. So to you, Vietnam is the best. So Vietnam is almost always rated as one of the cheapest countries too. Is the internet 5G? I think right here, we get 5G here, but most of the places are 4G, and I get 8 gigabytes a day. And all these places all have Wi-Fi. So if you want, you can get away with just connecting to their Wi-Fi. I don't know. Let's take a look at my graphics. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys my audience. I think my first time Ho Chi Minh was 2001. Yes. 35. Some people are saying I look 35. Dark Brother thinks I'm in my 50s. You look 25. 42. You look 51. Yeah, I'm 50 and dropped into bikini bottoms for 5 minutes. Will has saved me a lot of time. Looking around. Yeah, Jack, I think you got the chicken tenders to go, I think. 9K, I don't know if we'll have a 9K because 9K meetup might be like in a week or two. I think we're gonna have it 10,000. You definitely started having eye bags. Probably because I don't sleep, man. I go to bed late and I stay up doing live streams and I stay up doing editing. We had 2 agents show us apartments. I agree when you're living in Vietnam.
Is Digna, ask Digna if she's Filipino.
Who?
Digna Diaz?
Digna Diaz. We had 2 agents show us apartments in your building, but they never showed up. I wouldn't be surprised. That happens sometimes. I wish...
No, but like...
I'm in Da Nang, Vietnam. 50, you look wise. Just because Willow's smart man doesn't mean he's in his 50s. Yeah, that's me, the Aussie. Yeah, I remember you were getting the chicken tenders. I seen them in the bag. You only stopped by for a few, but I appreciate you stopping by.
Oh, that's him?
Well, actually, let me give credit where credit is due. So our buddy, Mick, once again, Mick paid for everybody. I know he probably doesn't want the credit, but I'm still going to give Mick a big thumbs up. Mick paid for everybody, man. Big thumbs up to Mick. I know he doesn't want the credit. He even left. No one even knew. But big thumbs up to Mick. Mick took care of the bill for everybody. And there was like 20 of us there.
We have good subscribers.
Yeah, Mick is the one that paid for it. We'll show you guys my demographic though. Let me show you guys.
6th floor, is that the office?
No.
Huh?
5th.
5th?
My audience, here we go. Mick hardly pops up in the chat, but I think his is Mick something. Fluffy, do you know Mick's name on YouTube?
Mick Fisher.
I think it's Mick Fisher. But he hardly pops up in here. He's a lurker. He more lurks and we see him more in person. Where's my audience? Where's my audience? Here we go. So my audience is here. So 13 to 17-year-olds, just 0.2. 18 to 24, 3%. Actually, the 25 to 34 is starting to grow a little bit. 14. 35 to 44 is almost 20%. But here are my two largest groups. 45 has 22%, 55 to 64 has 23, and look, Phillips 65 and up crowd has 16%. Yeah, man, Mick always comes through, man. Mick is a very nice guy. We met Mick. Where did we meet him the first time? Because I remember. Then he wrestles people who are bad.
He told me the story. Did you know the story about the guy?
Mick is getting famous for. Well, I don't even want to mention that on here. I remember Mick. Well, we met April and Honey when they met us at the old Mix U that's now closed down. But where did we go the first time? I think we went to the Korean barbecue.
Saw Mick. You know where I first saw Mick?
I think it was the Korean barbecue that I first. The what?
He was there at the jumper with.
But I think we met up the first time at the Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
Mick is not married as far as I know, unless he has a secret wife somewhere.
Why? Who wants to apply?
Dale. Dale wants to apply. Yeah, we heard Wien Yon is basically like what Da Nang is 10 years ago. Last night we had a good time. So assuming that we hit 10,000 before Fluffy leaves, assuming that we hit 10,000 before the visa run, we might do a 10,000 meetup. So a 10,000 meetup is 1,500 more subscribers away. I would really like to find a better place, but Bikini Bottoms just offers everything so perfect. They gave us the whole room upstairs. The food is good. We don't have to put down any kind of down payment or anything on it, and they really
Why do they keep mentioning Seymour? I don't see Seymour's messages.
I wish I could come. We look about the same. We're talking about the face. I would like to see Dark Brother. So I'm not boasting or anything, but everyone that I tell that I'm 43, they look and say, you don't look 43. I would love to put Dark Brother up next to me from the face, and let's see if Dark Brother looks like he's 43 years old. I'll be in Wien Yon in 2 days' time. We're gonna go to Wien Yon, but probably next month. You always go right before we go. Low end, it's hard to say, because are you talking about near the beach? Are you talking about where Dale lives? Are you talking about on the riverside? Are you talking about a studio? Are you talking about a one bedroom? Let me see. We'll do a poll. I know what's his name, Dark Brother is going to be like, oh, that's your audience, they're going to be nice. Do I look older or younger than 50? Now everyone's going to think I'm 50. Let's just see. Honest opinion, don't sugarcoat it. If you guys think I look 50 or older, please put that. If I look 50, if I look 49 and a half or younger, put that. I'm very curious. We order from Bikini. I love Bikini Bottom. We go there on average usually once a week. Once a week. And we've had both of our meetups there now. I like Bikini Bottoms is my favorite burger spot. BB says I look 52 years old.
Maybe I
Let me give you guys a...
I voted older.
Fluffy put older. Fluffy, what did you vote?
Don't show me.
Of course I'm gonna show you.
Because Fluffy, but this girl has a problem.
Fluffy's not even drinking her juice. You need to detox. Fluffy is 70. We're gonna celebrate Fluffy's 75th birthday on Tuesday.
I miss
I miss my buddy Coconut Man. This is where we met
My
Coconut
wife
Man.
looks like my caretaker. 50 and a half. This juice place is right here. I gave the address. I'll show you guys. I'll give you the address again.
Wow, thank you, Coconut Man.
Fluffy, they're lying.
Oh, I love Coconut Man.
Here is the address. We'll give you guys the address once again. Here is the address and the name of the place. So this is the name of the place, right? And here is the address. 124 Chao Ti Vinte. And this is the name of the place. If you type in Cafe Fa Lin, you guys will find it. I'm not 50. That's what I thought you guys would say. So I'm 43. Dark Brother thinks I look 50. Because now everyone's going to say like, oh, he's 50. I'm 43. I turned 43 in February. Let's kind of go over. What do you guys think? Do I look older or younger than 50? Let's see what you guys... 51% of the people said older. That was because of your vote, Fluffy. Fluffy put it too. Look, she's even laughing.
Here's another question. Do you think Dale is older than Will?
Of course not. Dale's my dad's age. 87. I'm 43. I was born in 1982. I was born in 1982.
Dale is the same age as
Dale was
Will?
born in 1882. I guess I look 50. I look 50. Oh. I was born in 1982. I graduated high school in the year 2000. 2000, so just do the math. I'm class of 2000.
How old is Coconut Man? I mean, Army Guy.
I don't know. Army Guy, I don't know how old you are. I don't think Army Guy, he's incognito. I don't think he's ever told anybody his age. Fluffy's birthday is on Tuesday. It's on Tuesday. Look at this. Look at the dog's driving. Look at this dog. That dog was like holding onto the handlebars. Oh, Army Guy's 45. I guess technically I'm one of the younger ones. $1998.
Like, you know how I got my name Diane? Because, like, the day that I was born is the day that Princess Diana got married to Prince Charles. So, like, that was 29. Like, when I was born, it was their first year anniversary. So that's why I was named Diane. Maybe that's why I'm cursed with marriage.
You run a business. Yeah, you can keep your USA number. You can even get a Google Voice phone number. You can contact through WhatsApp, all that stuff. You can keep all that. We know Mark keeps his USA number. Mick keeps his USA number. So there's no problem with keeping. You'll just have to pay. But yeah, you can definitely keep your number. Nika thinks Army Guy is older too. I don't know. I'm shocked. You guys think I'm 50 years old. How old do you guys think Fluffy is? Oh, we'll put that.
Fluffy. Coconut Man thinks I'm 35.
Oops, wrong. How old is Fluffy? There we go. How old is Fluffy? There's the poll question.
I already said I'm 40. Oh, thank you, SP.
You could. We'll probably do. I don't know if we'll do the full live stream, but we'll probably set up the camera again, like how we did at the meetup. We'll probably do a live stream on Fluffy's birthday. I keep my USA number, pay 0. I have Google Voice too. Yeah, you could port your USA number over to your Google Voice. Yep, you could do it. Fluffy, us underage, less than 18, you've been breaking the law. Under 18. So we got 14 votes. I'll give you a hint. Her age ends in a 0. That's why I put 30, 40, or the calculator doesn't go up that high.
Fluffy is 20.
20? 20 times how many? Times how many? I didn't know we're doing multiplication. Yeah, we can walk to this place in like 12 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. If we walk fast, we can get from the beach to here in about 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Actually, remember, Fluffy, this is where we saw Coconut Man.
Yeah.
Coconut Man has been to this spot. Actually, I think we were sitting right here, and I think he popped up right here. Sexy pajamas, thank you, appreciate it. There's some websites in the USA that won't allow you to access them. I use a VPN, but I have Charles Schwab Bank, I have Bank of America, and I have a Google Voice, and I never have any issues. I never have any issues.
Wow, take that out. That's good. You got your Google number.
I've been to Nha Trang. We were in Nha Trang probably about 3 months ago.
Did Jody keep her Google number? That's one thing.
I'm not sure. We went to Nha Trang about 3 months ago. I still, come on. I still enjoy Da Nang much better. And basically, I like everything about Da Nang better, except for maybe it wouldn't benefit me. But the only thing that I've really seen better in Nha Trang is they have better, cheaper hotel stays. But for me, I wouldn't be staying in a hotel. I live long term, so I would need an apartment. But other than cheap, good hotels, Da Nang won in every other aspect to me. I think the majority of people think I'm 50 here, so maybe I'll start telling people I'm 50. Maybe I'll start getting like discounts, senior discounts.
Fluffy, it starts at 60 and they ask for...
Dark Brother thinks I'm as old as Philip. He said Philip looks younger than me.
Oh, come on, that's a bluff.
I have Charles Schwab, Bank of America, and I use Nord VPN. Man, you guys are still in my route. He says he's going to follow you guys and visit Wien Yan, Thuy Hoa, and Nha Trang.
Oh, yeah, because that's the last route we... But he will go to Dalat. And he's gonna do it with the motorbike.
You should stay at the same exact hotels that we stay at, too. I bet you, I have a feeling you'll probably stay at the hotel
At Thuy Hoa.
at Thuy Hoa, because it's kind of expensive for that city, and you get a free breakfast, and it's in a perfect location. I think it was called Sunny or something. It was called Sunny something. I bet you'll end up staying at that place. Let me look at the name of the place in Thuy Hoa. I have a feeling you're going to end up staying at that. And there's a really, really nice park. I like that park, Fluffy.
Yeah.
I like the park that's right across the street. And you're only like 2 blocks from the beach. I don't have Wise. Charles Schwab gives me back all my refunds on my bank.
But you try to activate your Wise before.
It is activated. But I was only doing it for that place? My trips. Let me do my trips. I bet you're gonna stay at this place. Completed. Actually, Tuy Hoa was the most expensive hotel we stayed at. Sunflower, that was the name of it. Look, that's where we stayed at. Sunflower Hotel. And it was like 18 bucks. That was, we spent $7 a night in Nguyen Nhan. We spent $12 a night in Nha Trang. But in Tuy Hoa was 18 bucks. That's crazy. See, that's what people are saying. Dale says he's not being charged from TP Bank, but people are saying that they're now charging $50,000. So that's what Dale says. No, if you go there, they'll probably double it. No one gives a discount. It was 18 bucks. 18 bucks is one of the most expensive hotels that I've stayed at in all of Vietnam. Fluffy, I think that's our most expensive, isn't it? That we've ever stayed at? $18 in any city in Vietnam? Have we ever? No, I'll take it back. Ho Chi Minh was like $22.
Goodness, $22 for that hostel.
No, remember we stayed at a place called like European Hotel or something like that?
I think that's 18 too.
It was over 18. See, Seymour says they charge. Dale just told me the other day, he's like, I looked at my thing. They're not charging anything. So, oh, they got an avocado ice cream. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who that is. So let me see. Let me get the vote on Fluffy. Fluffy, they think you are... Oh, the majority said 40%.
Yeah, because I already said my age.
But some of them, 15% said they can't count that high. We wanted to stay in a certain neighborhood. We might have been able, but remember, I have a size requirement. We cannot do an 18 or 20 square meter, and we stayed in the walking street area. So I don't think we could have found a 30 plus square meter in Walking Street at that time.
Remember, we were not planning to go to Walking Street. The only reason we stayed there because we got scammed and Airbnb.
I had an Airbnb booked, but it didn't exist.
And then
but remember, Fluffy,
locals
we stayed at the other place. We stayed at the place that had the patio that was on the alley. And there was a 7-Eleven there. I don't know why we didn't continue to stay there.
Because that's not our original plan. And then you got sick, and then people were like, well, people keep sending us to Walking Street because they think that's the place that you would like to go to.
12 million room? Yee. 12 million is what we pay for our 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom here. Sports betting. Philip does a lot of sports betting too. Doha Bliss? I've never heard of that. He said we should travel together and share a 16 square meter room. SP. I couldn't even share double that size. 32 meters, if you double that, would just be barely my requirement for me and Fluffy. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to sleep on one corner of the mattress? We need a bunk bed.
And then Dale's gonna join us too.
I can't really go under 30 square meters. 30 square meters is too small for me. I think the place in Dong Hoi, I think it was 32 or 35. But it was kind of spaced out good, and what really saved us was that we had that patio on top. So that's what really saved us, because we can open up the door and go out there. But if it didn't have that, I would have felt a lot more claustrophobic. In the bathroom. I don't know where Philip, but remember, Philip's back in the USA now, so he's on a different time. But usually he's in here. I bet when he gets back to Asia, he'll pop in more. But it's always funny because he never really pops in when you're in here. But he's on USA time. He's back in Gary, Indiana. 30 would probably be okay for one person.
Indiana?
I don't know. When I say Gary, Indiana, he always says, it's not that.
I know Gary, Indian. India. Oh, maybe that's why Gary always say, I'm Gary from India.
You could visit Philip. Visit Philip. The charge is on the ATM slip if you print it, and the bank app, it says it took 56. So I'm lucky. Well, I knew that this is why I got the Charles Schwab card, because at the end of the month they refund back all my ATM purchases. So for me, I enjoy it. Did any of you guys watch my thrift store uploaded video from earlier? It doesn't look like that video is doing good, so it seems like people are not interested in the thrift store video. It's doing I'm not gonna say it's doing terrible, but look at this. It's number 10 out of 10. Out of my last 10 videos, the first 2 hours and 17 minutes, it's got the least amount of views out of all of them.
It's crazy, but people always ask, where can I get this secondhand thing? Where can I get something
I don't know.
cheap?
Philip
You
is
would
in the
always
chat a lot,
ask them.
but I'm telling you guys, it's because of the time difference. But when he was here in Nha Trang, he was on. Philip.
What time is it in USA? It's just 8
It's like,
a.m.
yeah, it's
Maybe
8 a.m. He's probably not even awake. I'm surprised you never seen Philip in here though. He's always talking about.
Because remember he changed his name.
Well, yeah, and that's the other
I
thing.
don't
He's
know,
changed his
like,
name 3 or 4
most of
times.
the people we know who's always in the chat, they change name. Dale changed his name. Philip changed his name. Kim changed his name too. He used to go for Kim York. He changed to Kimmy. Oh, I changed my name. I used to be Fluffy Davis.
I've never changed my name. Well, I forgot. I don't know. I don't remember what his new name is. But it used to be like Philip. What was his first name, Fluffy? I think it was Philip Janik. Then it was like Travel Guru. Then it was like Homeless Camper or something like that. And then it was something else. He's changed it like 4 times. I watched his live stream last night. He was. Oh, I watched a little bit. He was at a bar. He was at a bar.
He usually goes.
He's the guy that. Remember, he did a good live stream that I think he got half of his subscriber base from being on our chat on our live, and he talked about that he swears that he met the Zodiac Killer back in 1978 or something like that. And then I got off the live stream and everyone went and joined his room. But he's the guy that swears that he met the Zodiac Killer. Philip's the one that eats Domino's all the time, McDonald's. What else does he? Oh, Spam. He's the guy that's always eating Spam. So if you heard any of the Spam conversations, it's about Philip. New York, it's 9. Okay. He's in Indiana, so I think it's 8 there. Oh, let me message Jody. Fluffy, I think we're going to shoot for 12 or 1 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, oh yeah, and Philip smokes like 3 packs of cigarettes a day. No, we never say nothing. Well, Philip always gives me a bad time on here, and I give him a bad time on his stream. You gotta I think Dark Brother never played sports in high school. It's called banter. Guys go back and forth. So when I'm on here, Philip always gives me a bad time. He calls me broke. He says I'm cheap. And then when he's on his live stream, we go back and forth. It's called like a locker room chat. And it says that he's 3,000 years old.
Why do Americans hate Domino's?
Yeah, Philip always calls me broke, but he technically, the only reason why his budget is more expensive than mine is because he blows a lot of money on massages and women. But if you took away that part, he lives a lot cheaper. He stays in a small apartment and he orders food online. So his budget actually would be cheaper than mine if you didn't count that. And his cigarettes. He really does go through a lot of cigarettes. Dark Brother, we're not going to get into Fluffy. We'll let Fluffy answer this. Here's what Dark Brother says. The thing is, I don't think that Philip even watches you most of the time, and you talk about him.
Dark Brother.
I'm just going to do one of these.
When Philip is in the chat, or like when Will is on Will's channel, they always have that thing. It even gets worse when Big E and Mick is there.
Yeah.
We can't explain inside jokes, so it's an inside joke.
I'm almost done with my watermelon.
Yeah, SP knows that because like SP's been with us for a while. He has chatted with Philip.
All the families are out tonight.
It's Sunday.
And it says 55,000. You know what though? Seymour, I'm wondering, here's what I'm wondering. At the end of your transaction, it'll ask you, do you want to convert with conversion or do you want to convert without conversion? If you hit convert with conversion, they will charge you a fee, all banks. So I'm wondering if you hit that. I'm not sure.
Oh, is it Seymour that's having a problem with...
Seymour said it charged them 55,000. I don't. That's what we can't figure out either, SP. He lived longer than Hulk Hogan. Philip is just never gonna die, he said. He would. I think.
It is a friendly banter, Dark Brother.
I used to go there all the time, no charge. Last month I asked. So I wonder if you didn't convert. I wonder if you hit that button that said convert without conversion. If you hit that on an accident or not knowing, maybe that's the fee. But I remember Dale was like, hey, I went to the bank and they didn't charge me. So Dale's pumped about it, but I just have the Charles Schwab card. And what I do is I just get my ATM fees refunded. So for me, I don't worry about it. I'm lucky. I really like that card. I had to get no option. I've only went to TP and VP Bank twice. I think it was twice. But they were out of money, so I could never confirm it. I gave up on them. I was going to do it for a video, but they're always... Oh, there's Mick right there. Mick. Years ago, he just missed the notification. They say Philip gets a bad time for me.
Yeah.
The one guy in here, Dark Brother, says, you really pick on him so much. You shouldn't do it. You're a bad guy. You're hurting his feelings.
We're hurting his feelings. But you don't know what Philip says about Will. That cheap guy.
Mick, we just booked a reservation for 8. At the
What 8? Be careful with 8. Just say we book at 6:30.
8 people.
Yeah.
Reservation Tuesday, so in 2 days from now at the Japanese buffet. So we booked a reservation for 8 people. So if you guys want to stop by, we have enough, because we were going to book 4, but we booked a big, huge table. So if you want to come, it'll be, what time, Fluffy? 6:30. Same thing, not 8 o'clock, 6:30. Same time as Bikini Bottoms. Same thing as Bikini Bottoms, same time. El Jefe doesn't care. You don't care about what? What don't you care about?
I don't know if he's related with El Feo.
Big thumbs up to the other. I think during this stream, 2 other people bought a Eat Travel guide. Big thumbs up to you guys, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. I can't see who bought it, but whoever it was, man, I appreciate it. Tuesday, 2 days from now, 6:30 p.m. And it's at the Japanese place that's right there, right across from Fly Burgers. Not Bikini Bottoms, but Fly Burgers. 6:30 p.m. Can you do another bank account vlog? That's the only one that I've been able to find out legally and easily that you can do the card. Mitzi says that he went through like Viet Bank or like a bigger name, and supposedly he got a bank account, like a legit one. But all the research that I've done, I've never been able to find that. So technically I still have Timo, but I can't add anything or do anything because I would have to go back and show them my new Visa, because it expires. That bank account expires every time your Visa expires. November. Hopefully we'll still be in Danong in November. It all depends. We're going to try to talk to my landlord, try to see if we can work out a longer term deal, but we'll see. We'll see. Come on. Yeah, so Mitzi said he has a regular bank account, but I have not been able to find out anybody that's been able to get that besides him. Tuesday, 6:30. Tuesday as in 2 days from now. Today's Sunday, that'll be in 2 days. October. If we can work a long-term deal with our landlord to get even a little bit lower, I think we'll use this as a base, especially if the channel can constantly keep breaking even. This will probably be our base. Not really we don't. Hypothetically, if we were going to move out of this place, if we lose this place somehow, the apartment, we would probably just constantly travel up and down Vietnam.
We'll be like ST.
We will take the Vietnam train up and down to different cities for a few months and stop here for a week, stop here for 2 weeks. But if we could get a little bit better deal at our apartment and the channel breaks even, what we would do is we would base ourselves here, and then we would do like a monthly or every 2-month trip in one of these little cities that we enjoy. So that's how we would do it. So it looks like, even out of those 2 options, that we will be traveling somewhat. We will be traveling somewhat up and down Vietnam, whether that's full-time if we move out of this place, or if we get a better deal from our landlord, then we would do like it would be nice to do every month, do 5 or 7 day trip somewhere else in Vietnam, but we'll have to see. The reason why I can't have Nha Trang being my base is because it's too expensive in the main area by the Vincom Mall That's the area that we'd want to stay in. Plus, you guys don't have a legit Visa bus run. That's the problem. If you want to do the bus Visa run from Nha Trang, it's 23 hours long. It's crazy. The Cham Islands, I've heard about it, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. So I couldn't make myself based in Nha Trang for the simple fact the bus run it's technically available, but it's 23 hours. It's a sleeper bus overnight for 23 hours.
Ben SMW Wrestling?
I don't think so.
Is that Ben?
No, his regular name is Benno on here.
Yeah, but like,
Maybe.
I think, isn't this his...
I missed all those messages. I don't even see those messages. Yeah, so my ideal option would be staying in Da Nang and once a month going to, so we're trying to rack up at least 5 or 6 cities in Da Nang or in Vietnam that we would like. Like, for example, let's say we're here. I would love to like say, hey, this is January. Let's go to Quy Nhon this month for 5 days. February, hey, let's go to Dong Hoi for 5 days. The next month, let's go to Hue for 5 days, 6 days. That would be my ideal situation if the channel breaks even and if we get a long-term contract with our landlord. So that would be my favorite option. Thailand flight. Here's the reason why, though. This is why I can't do Nha Trang. Nha Trang is costlier. Nha Trang, the airport's like 45 minutes at least away, and the flight visa is more expensive. So it would cost me 30% more than living in Da Nang, and I would have to fly out of the country for 3 to 5 days on the visa run. So it doesn't make sense to me. It'd be great to see an interview with one of those guys. I think the only person that I know that might be living cheaper than me is probably Dale. I think Mick's higher than Dale. His protein powder and stuff like that. His gym membership.
No, but it comes to rent.
I'm just talking about monthly budget. You know whose budget I think was lower than mine when we did an interview with him? Was Hendrix. Hendrix's budget was definitely lower than mine. I don't remember how much lower. Yeah. So for a budget person, it's not good. For a budget person and that wants to do the bus visa run, Nha Trang is not that good. At a certain point, it becomes just survival. I'll answer for myself and then I'll give Fluffy's answer. But people always, it's so funny when I read comments, they'll be like, you're not living, you're surviving. And I'm like, dude, I'm living. There's nothing that I feel like I'm cheating myself. I'll ask Fluffy. So put it this way. We live in a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom on the beach. First of all, let's just go ask how many people in the city of Da Nang are living in a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom on the beach. So first that's not surviving. That is enjoying a nice place. Second of all, we go out to dinner almost every single night. So we're not eating noodles, we're not eating banh mi sandwiches every day, we're not eating vegetables that we cook in a microwave. We go out to dinner every single night. We even go to Western and Thai restaurants once or twice a week. We come to places like this, we're hanging out at a cafe. So for us, at least for myself, this is not surviving. This is a very enjoyable life. Now I ask Fluffy. Fluffy, a lot of people will say, you're not enjoying, you're just barely surviving. So people will say that we're just barely living and surviving on this lifestyle. Do you agree with that?
No, not at all. Like, surviving for me means, like, you live day by day and...
Well, do you feel like we're neglected of anything? Do you feel like, oh man, we really wish we're so sad because we can't do this or that?
Not at all. Like, even we try to go cheap and like not really, we're like doing our savings, we live here so much that we've gained friends. We have generous friends who would meet us, but it's not really like we feel poor or like we cry because we couldn't afford things. We're happy here.
Let me read another troll comment. So Jimmy says you couldn't get a woman to look at you in the USA, so you found someone there.
Thank you.
Maybe
Well,
you're
here we go
maybe you're
again.
what's it called? Self-projecting.
Here we go again, Will. Here we go again. And then what's gonna happen is she's just after your money. She's
after the money.
Yeah, she's just after for green card.
That's when you could tell some of these people they're so mad. Maybe we shouldn't even respond to people like that. Maybe they're so bitter and their life is so bad that they have to make up stories. People are struggling because of our government. Young people cannot buy a home 14 hours a day.
See, my watch is telling you to get up.
You need to get up. Good life, probably better than 70% of the population. Diane is after the bonnet.
Who's saying that?
Yeah, Fluffy's after the bonnet.
For sure. You know what's funny? I don't really eat that much bonnet.
Yeah, Fluffy's not a bonnet person.
Hey, has SP tried bonnet?
Probably after I told him. It seems like he does everything that I do.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Who's good looking and doesn't look like his age?
Me.
SP doesn't look like his age.
Fluffy is from the Philippines.
He's like a glamour boy. He's like a... It's true when he said that he looks like a Vietnamese celebrity.
I don't even know what a Vietnamese celebrity looks like.
Because you don't look at the local channels. He looks like a celebrity there. A celebrity there. No, a Vietnamese celebrity.
Fluffy, you're supposed to be standing. I'll show you guys again. For the people that just tuned in, this is our favorite juice spot right here. And they make it fresh right here. I'll show you guys again. This is all the fruit, all right here. You guys can get it either with sugar or without sugar. But like I got the watermelon, they'll trim up the watermelon, they'll cut it here, they'll put it in the juice machine, and you tell them sugar or no sugar. So it's very simple. I think that's the water that they clean everything out with. They clean it between every juice that they make. So they're always cleaning, which is a good thing. Oh, the coffee in here too. Well, I've never been in here. We'll show you guys in here. But they have the coffee in here. So if you guys are interested in coffee, they have this. Actually, this is my first time ever stepping in this part. I've never been in this part. I've always been outside. But it looks like they make the coffee in here. My other favorite drink is the caramel ice blend, and I haven't had that in a long time. These are the owners. They're very nice. Him and his wife are very nice. And this is where they make the sweet potato fries, and that's her mixing them up. So they take them from here, they deep fry them, and then they mix them in this cheese powder right there. And these are 20,000. These are like 80 cents. So you'll get this big order for 80 cents. Now look, I'll show you guys. Look at this. I mean, that's a nice size order right there. Look at that. That is a huge order. And then you guys can get a watermelon or a pineapple juice for 20,000, which is 80 cents. So you get this order of fries and a big juice for $1.50. Like, that's a great deal. What, Fluffy? They have a 24-hour cafe now?
11 p.m. That means 11 p.m.
It says cafe 24 hours.
No. 11 means 11 p.m.
How does that mean 11 p.m.?
I said, is that cafe 24 hours? No, it's just until 11.
You have I still have ex-coworkers messaging about how unhappy they are. Happiness and earth and retirement. They hate when you're happy. That's crazy. Like, I I don't understand that logic. I don't understand why being mad at other people. I don't understand. It just seems like you put too much effort into that.
Javi, do you know that there's like a rock song called Jealousy? It's not that.
Wow. Sorry we didn't make it last night. Maybe you'll make it to the next one. We're going to probably have one at 10,000. Will seems like one of the least passport bro kind of guys to have Southeast. So I do not fit that mold because I have a girlfriend. I do not drink alcohol. I don't go to clubs. I don't party. I don't do none of that stuff. So for me, I guess I'm the passport bro in the sense that I left the USA for a different lifestyle, but in the traditional way that they explain it, not really. Everyone's out tonight. First thing you learn about travel, nobody back home gives a shit about how good your life is. How she only has one glove on. That's probably just her glove hand that she touches stuff. Aloe vera and chai. Do they take American dollars? No, not here. Cambodia does though, but not here. So if you had American dollars here, you would go exchange them at the gold currency place and they would give you local currency, but no, not here. Just down the pig gym. Pig gym is down that way. So if you were at the pig gym, you would walk up the pig gym and you would come up to this corner. And then this is Chao Ti Vinte and you would cross here. But the pig gym would be all the way down that way. So if you came all the way up and then hit this intersection, we would be right here at the corner. Callium says, shut up, bitch. So I guess we're gonna have to kick him out. Thank you. I don't understand why people come in here to just get kicked out. Oh, SP, thank you for the tip, buddy. I appreciate it.
Don't kick people out because like you get views from that.
Money changers are the only ones who will accept it. Someone, SM wants to meet Fluffy. Chia. Yeah, it's not far. It's probably, I'm guessing, it's definitely under 10 minutes. It's like 7 minutes. And it's a straight shot. Basically, if you just walked up and you crossed right here, you'll see full markets here and a Kono. And it's on this little intersection. It's probably like an 8-minute walk. It's called projection. They actually hate their life. What I don't understand is, what do they get out of it? I can kind of understand hating your life, but how does it make your life better? Or why even waste your time hating other people? That's the part that I can never understand. Cambodia, I think we're going to do a Cambodian visa run at a certain point. Probably not till early next year, because my next visa run will probably be either to the Philippines or another bus visa run, and that'll probably be the last one of the year for me, but maybe the beginning of next year. Sorry I missed the name of your juice place. I'll show you guys one more time. So if you guys want to take a picture or screenshot it, this is the name. It's called Cafe Pha Lin, F-A-L-Y-N, and this is the exact address, 124 Chao Ti Vinte. But if you just Google F-A-L-Y-N, Pha Lin in Da Nang, it'll pop up. And this is the street, 124 Chao Ti Vinte. And you'll see it, it'll have this out here. And this is Chao Ti Vinte that has tons of our favorite restaurants here. And the pig gym is where that street. If you walked all the way down this street about 10 minutes, you would run right into the beach. And I think this place stays open till about 11 o'clock, I think. There's too much hate in the USA, driven by the top. Yeah, I do agree with that. Sharing the location, the most delicious smoothies there, and fried sweet potatoes. Yeah, we just showed the sweet potatoes. The sweet potatoes are right back there. We've been getting those sweet potatoes for like over a year now. This is our favorite juice spot. They comment so that you react to the comment and it makes them feel good. This is what I don't understand. How does it make someone feel good that you're hating? They copied this place. To Ho Chi Minh. That's the way that I would do it, Seymour. When we do the visa run to Cambodia, we'll make our way down to Ho Chi Minh, and then we'll take the bus from Ho Chi Minh to Phnom Penh. That's how we'll do it, but I don't think we'll do that until early next year. Food carts have an address. That food cart is for here. So that's connected to this place. So this one, this food cart with the sweet potatoes is connected to here. That's why I can give that address, but it's owned by them. Oh, Fluffy. We'll set you guys down. You guys can see some of this crazy traffic.
Charlie. I wonder if Charlie is like Kim's
Nephew. Where are we going tomorrow? Maybe you should break this for the end drive tomorrow. They hate it. The hate is why I don't go on X or Meta. YouTube regulates the hates much better than other media. I just don't understand in the end what. I think she'll meet us at our place. That's what I said, but I just don't understand how you being mad at someone else and saying your life sucks, and in the back of their mind they're like, my life sucks. How does that do anything for you? This is, I don't understand. Maybe I just don't understand crazy people. But I don't understand it. That's weird. Do they go like, so if they say a bad comment like you suck, then inside they're like, ooh, I feel good. I told this guy he sucks. Yes, I feel so good now. If that's the case, you guys are very weird. Whoever these haters are, if that makes you feel good down inside, those are the same kind of people that would go outside and go rob an old lady or push an old lady down and like steal her bag and be like, yes, I did it. Like, that's so weird.
Said sometimes they like teasing you and giving you a hard time. Because like you always make
it feels
banter.
good to them.
Yeah.
Imagine if these people had to tell their family, their wives, their kids, or their coworkers, hey, what'd you do last night? Oh, I went on this guy's YouTube live and I told him how bad his life is, and I sat and I wasted an hour watching his stream, and then I told him that he sucks. Imagine if you guys had to go tell and admit people what you're saying to other people. I bet you a lot of people would feel very embarrassed. Imagine if you had to review your day and go tell like your coworker or your wife. If you had to tell them like, hey, guess what, wife? I went on this guy's YouTube channel and I told him how much his life sucks. I don't know him, but I told him his life sucks. Your wife would look at you like, you're a grown man, like, what's your problem? Those guys would feel very embarrassed. Some people are high on the social, I guess. I'm just weird because I've never got into like the gossip part of life and stuff. Not because I'm like this great person, but I just go like, it's too much effort for me to put in time for something that just doesn't benefit me. Like, I'd rather not put the time and the effort into it because it doesn't benefit me in the end. I don't get anything out of it. But I know people that like to gossip, and I know people like that, and I just never got into it. I'm just like, you don't get anything out of it. We still got a good amount of battery. I thought it would be running low, but we're good. We'll pay in a minute. I think I've never been to Cambodia. I've never been to Siem Reap. I would say dollars-wise, you probably can, but you wouldn't get the same lifestyle. Siem Reap, you're not going to have the beach. You're not going to have a lot of the Western amenities. You're not going to have the internet as good. So you might be able to live for the same amount of dollars, but it's not going to be the same quality or the same lifestyle. Oh yeah, Vietnam is very safe. Even it's funny, I'll mention her story. I don't know if she wants me to say it, but I'm pretty sure that she's fine with it. But Jody, she's a single woman out here, and she was nervous. She was like, I don't want to be outside at night walking the beach. And it was funny, we ran into her about a week after, and she was walking the beach by herself. But very, very little crime. I never worry about my safety. I have no problem going out at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning if I forget that I need to pull out money at an ATM. No, I never worry about safety out here. Fluffy goes out at nighttime sometimes to go down to the store. Never worry about safety here. What's up, Chris? Maybe I should, Seymour. I guess my philosophy, so the way that I grew up is like, if you're gonna talk crap about someone, do it in their face. So maybe I haven't been able to get over that. So like, if someone talks crap about me or says bad stuff, I want them to say it to my face. And maybe that's why I kind of respond back to them, because I kind of feel like they think that they are big and tough when they have their side, and then no one responds to them. So I think maybe that's why. I don't think we've ever seen bars on windows.
Fluffy, do you know this plant? When you touch it, it folds. You don't know that? Because you don't like forest.
Fluffy, we've never seen bars on windows here. I don't think nobody has bars on their window.
What do you mean?
Like, for safety. Like houses that have bars on the window so people can't break in.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Because it's tall buildings?
No, so people don't break in. I don't think that just doesn't exist here. You should take Fluffy to Angkor Wat in Cambodia. What we might do, so when and if we do our Cambodian visa run, we will probably go to Phnom Penh, and then we might go to Siem Reap after that. Well, technically I'm single. I have a girlfriend, but I've never been married. I'm in Da Nang, Vietnam. Some people speak a little bit of English. Most of the restaurants and store places will speak basic, simple English. Google Translate works, pointing, showing pictures. I've been here for a year and a half, and I'm fine to get around here. Most people here, look, I'll show you guys. This is kind of the biggest crime that we hear about, is that people will get their helmet stolen. Look, so he has his helmet there. They leave their helmet there. Some people even leave their keys in their scooter. But the biggest crime that we hear about here is people will have their... They what? Okay. So the biggest crime that we hear about is people getting their helmets stolen that leave them on their scooter, though. So me and my girlfriend live here on a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1 block back from the beach, going out to restaurants every single day. We walk mostly everywhere because we live in a perfectly located area. We live here for $750 a month. That's all of our bills. $480 is our rent, and we live for about $250 on everything else. So right around $750 total US. We could stay, as an American, we could stay 90 days before we have to leave the country, but you can leave the country and come back the same day. It's very safe to live here. They have like 10 feet wall and gates to keep people from reaching the windows in their houses. I don't know if it was a family, but the Facebook story that I seen was there was an apartment or a house or something, and somehow someone must have snitched on them or something, and the police went in there, and there was like 200 used helmets everywhere. So I think it was a family or a group ring that was going around, and it was one place, which is kind of better because instead of thinking there's 50 people around Da Nang that steal helmets, I think it was just one group. I left my iPhone in the back of a Grab. Yeah, so there's been times where I pay and I overpay $10,000 or $20,000, and they'll come back and bring your change out. I never worry about safety. I never worry about stuff. Just a minute ago, I accidentally forgot. I left my other phone here, and probably in the USA would have maybe been gone, maybe not for sure. But when I was over there, I was like, oh damn, where's my other phone? But then I said, oh, I'm sure it's still back there. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't know about Da Nang. Wow, very interesting. I left my Apple Watch in the cafe and the staff came running after me. Can you stay for 90 days? Not, as an American, you need a visa. But you could do the bus run and come back the same day. So you'll get your new visa that same day, and you'll leave in the morning and you'll come back at night. under a brand new visa if you do the bus run. Some homes have been broken glass on their walls. I've never seen that.
You know what
Mr.
I don't
Vin?
understand, Fluffy?
What, Fluffy?
People can just pick their nose even they're like in public. Can you do that? I can't even do that. I feel embarrassed.
Oh yeah, so it took us a year and a half before the very first one and only person we've ever seen come up to us and ask for money. Never seen homeless people throughout Vietnam, and I've never seen beggars. When we were in Nha Trang, we seen the very first person that came up to us and asked us for money. But when we go to the Philippines, we come out of a 7-Eleven, there's kids asking us for money, older people asking for money. It doesn't exist here.
Fluffy, if you wear my glasses, can you see clearly?
No,
What, you can read the...
it's too blurry.
Oh my gosh, my grade is higher than...
I met Fluffy in 2022 online, and then we met in person in Manila. Are you guys in the clear? Yeah, there's no rain right now. It seems like almost all the storms that are supposed to hit us, they either die before they come here or they end up going up higher. Climb through the window and steal their cash, man. That's crazy. I'm not going to say there's no crime here, but I never hear about it. Usually you would hear something on Facebook. You would hear someone say like, hey, man, I had this stolen. I've never heard it. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I think it's very, very rare. They said, Fluffy, what's the strength of your glasses? They're not glasses, they're Coke bottles.
They're reading
They're
glasses.
reading glasses. I guess we could start heading back, Fluffy. Fluffy, we haven't had a flan in a long time.
I know.
Fluffy misses the flan. Let me just check this really quickly. If you guys enjoyed the video, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. Everybody, it's so weird. Everybody keeps emailing me about doing a renter's service, like basically find people apartments. And I've already thought of this idea, but most of these people don't understand how time consuming it is. It is a little hard to find places out here. Or let me put it this way, it's time consuming. And for that much time consuming, I would have to charge a decent fee for that, because it's going to take, in my opinion, it's going to take probably Monday through Thursday, Monday through Friday of constantly looking at places to find something. So for me to offer that service, it's going to have to be a decent fee. But I've got like 5 emails in the past couple weeks. Why don't you do this? And I'm like, I could offer it, but I'm going to have to charge accordingly. Oxgon, man, a big man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, buddy. I really, really appreciate it.
What's
Thank
that?
you. Oxgon. Thank you very much, buddy. Big thumbs up. I just hearted and I liked. You know what we'll do for that? Since you did that, we will celebrate with a flan. I was on the fence about a flan, Fluffy. Maybe we can share one.
No, I'm full.
Okay, well, you just see. What are you looking for, Fluffy?
They open now. when did they
Go
open?
ahead and charge US. I don't think I would charge that much, but it probably would be at least. It probably would at least be $300, which basically would be like $50 a day almost. So I don't know. I have to do the YouTube channel. I got to do the editing. I don't know if I want to put all that stuff on my plate, but I'm getting a lot of
They put
messages about that.
chairs also outside.
What's up, Adam? Same as normal, buddy.
So I thought
From the
24
UK, I think that's the UK flag, right? Lump sum plus charge a day rate. I'll figure it out. I just don't know. It's very time consuming. Very, very time consuming. She wants to buy a new purse. I appreciate it. I think we're gonna go over there and go grab a flan. I haven't had a flan in months. So we were gonna walk back, but you kept the stream going. We have about 37% left on our battery. I forgot to bring my battery charger, but we'll do that. Triple flan.
Before coffee only. Before they only sell coffee.
Maybe you can outsource if you have people to help, like Fluffy. So how I found mine is I went onto Facebook and I posted what I wanted. I was very clear. I said I wanted this building, this price for this long, and I posted it. And then I had an actual landlord, who is our landlord now, message me and say, hey, I own this place. Why don't you come look at my place? And I negotiated directly with the landlord, not an agent. I've never dealt with an agent ever before. Flan is the dogs. Vietnam has amazing food, best in the world, best desserts are rare. So let's go over there, Fluffy.
You know what's Fluffy? What's nice is like people, like we would always think as like people.
We're good. We go. Thank you very much. I gave your address. I gave them your address, so people come here. They said they like the sweet potatoes. YouTube. YouTube live stream right now. We're having. Yeah.
Yes. And then you know what? I asked them like, oh, you have competition now. Like, I think they don't really think that people are competition. Like when someone opens a business, like I asked her, she said, no, friends. Like, but
yeah, I understand, Seymour.
We have same things, but theirs are like more vegetable like, and ours is like more fruit.
I agree with that. I think that's the problem.
They don't really see, like, when someone opens a business, like, almost the same as them, they would think that us would think, like, oh, it's a competition, because, like, they saw that there's a lot of people who come here. They don't see it that way.
Yeah.
They think that we're friends.
So for me, that's kind of the problem is some of these guys want me to do it for like $40 to go spend 4 or 5 days. And for me, it's not worth it. If it's for 40 or 50 bucks, even $100 to go out for 4 or 5 days and I got to pay for Grab to go meet these guys, it's not worth it. That's why I don't offer that service, because it has to be worth it for me. But then in the flip side, they're going to say, man, $300, $400, I could almost pay a month of rent for that. And then here's the honest truth. What happens is those guys, I've had it happen because I offered this service in the past before. Do you have everything, Fluffy? Yeah. I've had this in the past. I had it when I first did my in-person service, and the guy passed on it. Come, Xin Chao, come on. I had that service in the past, and the guy passed on it, and then he came out here, and he messaged me and he said, man, I had a terrible time looking for an apartment. I thought I could do it on my own. Can you please help me out? I'll pay you now. And I told him, I was like, hey man, my channel's just too busy right now and I don't have the time to come and do it. And he was like, please man, like I didn't know it was going to be this bad. And I said, I didn't want to sound like a jerk, but I was like, hey man, I offered you that deal and I was free at the time and I could have done it then. But he messaged me like 2 weeks later and I was busy and I told him, I'm like, I'm sorry, man, I'm busy. If you would have booked me then, you would have got a great deal because I was only charging a little bit of extra. So that was the thing about that. But people come out here and they think they can do it on their own, which some people can. Some people can definitely do it on their own, but they realize, man, this is not as easy as I thought. And then they come back and say, hey man, can I please get your help? Can I please get your help? Fluffy, I don't know if we have a seat here. Maybe we'll go across the street.
Or there's a place there.
Yeah, we can go. We'll get it to go. Fluffy, I want the 3 flan. 3 flan.
Yeah.
We'll get the 3 flan. I bet you can make a video about hunting for an apartment, someone else, and it would make great. So that's how. So if you go look, my very first apartment video is my best video. Has over 55,000 views. No ice.
No ice.
So I'm gonna get this flan. So these are the flans. They will put these in there. They will put this coconut cream. I don't get the ice. The ice kind of waters it down for me. But look, they'll put these 3 flans in there. And then this is called, I know that looks extremely sweet, but it's actually not sweet at all. Well, it's a tiny, tiny hint sweet. Fluffy, are you gonna get something? Here. Come on. So you guys can get all these other stuff too. Everything here is like 20,000.
Like 20,000, you can choose whatever.
Yeah, you could choose this stuff, but I get the flan.
Yeah.
The flan is my favorite. And you guys can sit here too, but it's a little crowded. We'll go sit over here. We can either sit at our other favorite little restaurant or here. Where do you want to sit, Fluffy? At this one? We'll sit here.
But it says something. Please clean up your trash.
Wow, finally they have that. We want these chairs. These are the chairs that we want for the beach.
Let me check what they have here.
I love the Portuguese custard, the tarts. That was the best egg tarts that I've had across the world. Time is money. 500 is not too much. We'll see. I think I might start offering that service. I don't even think it would be 300. I don't think it would be 500. I'm thinking more on the lines of about maybe 300-ish and limiting it down to like a 1-week service. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll offer it, and if people take it up, they take it up. If they don't, they don't. Restaurant reviews. So the only thing, I love doing restaurant reviews, but my restaurant videos do terrible. I don't think, it's weird. My channel is kind of like a cult channel that only likes certain stuff. Like we just released, I'm kind of disappointed because I thought this video was actually pretty good. But I just released the video about 2 hours ago of the thrift shop, right? So about 2 hours ago, I did this video. What's really inside the Vietnamese thrift shop? Trash or treasure? And the video is not doing good at all, views-wise. So it's kind of hard. Like I spend time to go shoot a video, you edit it, and then people don't like it. So I don't know. So sometimes you make videos and they just don't do good. Now, what I can usually count on is my apartment videos usually do good. My visa videos do good. But when I do street markets, when I do restaurants, I don't really do that good. 500 is more than a month of rent. Yeah, for some people. Like our rent is $480. That's how some people are gonna think. But the people that are gonna benefit it a lot are the people that are gonna go in here and say like, oh my God, man, I dealt with this agent and it was terrible. They ended up doing this. So I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Sean, what's up, buddy? The drink looked bad, but it's absolutely incredible. Totally yummy. Which one? This one? This one I'm going to dig into in a minute. Let's see. I love that table and chairs. Yeah, these I bet you they got from Mega Market. We're going to go to Mega Market tomorrow. And these are the chairs that I always see there. What'd you get, Fluffy? Yogurt.
Probiotics.
Why'd you get yogurt?
Okay, we need to start drinking probiotics.
You do. You're getting older.
No, they said, you know what? Probiotics is not just good. Why is that? Oh, it's Sunday. Probiotics is not just good for your gut and your stomach, but it's also good for your brain.
Wow.
Yeah, because like, if you, hold on, I'm not yet done. But if you drink probiotics at nighttime, it gives you clear and focused health.
So if you guys know where we just left right there. So that was the juice place. Chao Ti Vinte, that was the place. It's just directly across the street. So beyond this sign, like we were just sitting right here. If you cross like at a diagonal, it's right here in the back. So it's literally, if you guys can find the juice place, it's just about 3 buildings down. There's a Kono convenience store, and then there's Full Market is right behind us. Let's see if we can have Full Market is right behind us. About 30%. And then the Flan place is right here, right behind us. So if you find the juice place, which is right here, it's just diagonally across the street. If you get an apartment for someone, normally you get a month's worth. Yeah, the agents do. The agents do. But I couldn't show the place by myself. And that's why I don't really do too many apartment videos. Because I'm like, damn, I'm basically being a free online agent that's getting nothing out of it. So that's why I don't really do too many apartment videos. I'm basically just doing a YouTube video to be a free real estate agent. I drink those, Fluffy. Good for the guts.
Yeah, not just gut now. The study shows it's also good for your brain.
You need it for your brain.
Yeah. It makes you stay focused.
Watch this. Let's take this one. I know they tell this is caramel or some kind of caramel sauce, but it always tastes like coffee.
Coconut. Oh, it's coffee.
But I thought they said it was caramel.
No, it's coffee.
It's coconut thick cream, but it's not sweet. The coconut cream is not, it's not sweet. It's thick, but it's not sweet. And then it has the custard in it. Actually, it's got 3 of these custards in it. These are the custards, and it has the coconut cream. Wow, Fluffy.
Fluffy, you need to drink this.
Yeah, Charles Schwab sent my replacement card to Vietnam. It took about 4 or 5 business days. Where is that? This is Da Nang, Vietnam. We'll set you guys up over here so you guys can see this crazy traffic. Look at this. It's good to add an apartment service. Yeah, I'll probably eventually start offering that, maybe when I get back from my visa run. And if people want it, they can book it. And if people don't want it or they think it's too expensive, then they won't book it. But maybe we'll think about that as soon as I get back from my visa run. It's hard too because I was looking at the camera. So I wasn't even looking at the spoon, I was looking at the camera. So it's more of a distraction. I don't ride the scooters here. So I don't ride the scooters here, but I did make a promise a long time ago that once we hit 10,000 subscribers, I will rent a scooter for 1 day. We will do a live stream on the scooter. I'll attach you guys to like a little phone mount, and I will make an uploaded YouTube video on the scooter. Hopefully I won't get into an accident during that time. But once we hit 10,000, I will do that video. But up till then, I will not touch a scooter. So actually over the past, the Vietnamese dong was only 25,000 to the dollar, but now it's at about 26. So we've actually gained a little bit of money as an American. Yeah, oh, be safe. You're telling who? Like, there's no stoplights, there's no stop signs. Look, nobody yields to anybody. Look at this. When I was on this block before, I tried to go direct traffic, but this is how it works, man. This is crazy. Yeah, I bet you if I got into an accident or was paralyzed or died, that would probably be the best video that I have ever, views-wise, that I would get, and I would reap none of the benefits from it. We are in Da Nang, Vietnam. Fluffy doesn't want any of my flan.
No. I'm cutting on sweets.
You just drank yogurt.
No, it's not yogurt. yogurt, Fluffy. It's probiotics.
No one really fights, especially in traffic. And I don't know how it works. It's crazy. In a minute, when I'm done with this, I'll show you up close the crazy traffic. We'll show you the crazy traffic. Like, look at this lady coming down the wrong side of the road. She's on the wrong side. I had a fraud charge. So there was a fraud charge on my Charles Schwab account. And I called up and they said, is this your charge? And I said, no, that's definitely. It was from Florida at a Waffle House for $70. And I was like, dude, I'm in Vietnam. Like, that's definitely not my charge. They said, okay, we're going to cancel your card and we'll send it out. And I was nervous because I was like, hey, I'm in Vietnam. Like, I'm not going back to the USA. They're like, no problem, sir. We'll send it out. And I was like, are you able to send it out here? And they're like, yeah. And then I said, how long? Like, what is it going to take, a month? And they're like, we're going to send it out free of charge and it's going to be expedited. And I think, if I remember correctly, I think that was like on a Tuesday or a Wednesday. And I think I got my card like on that Monday coming up after, or maybe it was a Tuesday. Actually, I don't think I really got anything on my shirt. There was some that got right there, but I don't think it got on my shirt. I think it got a little bit on the table. That's what I was kind of wondering too. I think I've only been to Waffle House one time, but it was like $60-something at a Florida Waffle House in Hollywood, Florida.
Ooh.
When I had a fraud charge.
Oh.
I have no clue. Oxgon. I called up Charles Schwab and I said, I can't find your guys' referral link. And they told me, yeah, we're one of the rare banks that don't do referral links. And I was like, every other bank has them. Like, I literally talk about you guys all the time on my channel. Like, it would be nice to get some little affiliate link. And they're like, yeah, we just don't do it. And I was like, that's crazy.
But if they said that you refer them, it's them who would get the discount, right?
No, they didn't say it technically like that. They just said the money, instead of doing an affiliate link, they're able to give bonuses to people that sign up more often. Danong on Tuesday, very nice. I'm pretty good. I didn't get anything on here. $0.80. We actually, I was gonna say we blew the budget, but dinner was how much, Fluffy? $125. Dinner was $125 for us, so that's $4.80. We spent $50 on the juices, so that's $175. And then I just spent $20, so $195. Our budget here is about 200,000 VND per day, which is about, how much is 200,000, Fluffy? How much is 200,000, Fluffy? So our daily budget is $7.65.
Jeez.
I think we came in at about $7.50 today.
That's just one meal in the Philippines.
Yeah.
When you go in a restaurant.
Yeah. Me and Fluffy had that local restaurant tonight, which is not our cheapest restaurant. That's like our mid-class. We had two dinners, one dinner for me, one dinner for her. We had a juice each, and then I just had a flan. So, very good price. I missed some of your guys' messages. Let me scroll back up. You should do Bank of America. I do, but I don't really use Bank of America, and there's nothing I can refer them to. So I keep all my main money in Bank of America, but all I do is keep my main money in there, and then I transfer that to my Charles Schwab account every month or two to pull out cash here. But I don't really do anything with my Bank of America account.
Oxgon, SB will agree with you.
Schwab used to have $1,000 for signing up. Cost of living is insane in Vietnam. Yeah, Vietnam is kind of your bang for your buck spot. Thailand's still very cheap, just have to know where. Also the visa situation. Said hi, number 2, Philippines. So watch, we'll go direct some traffic. I'll show you guys how crazy this traffic is. Let's see, let's count how many potential accidents. Look, on the wrong side of the road, driving down the wrong side. Look, he won't even look. This guy doesn't even look to see if there's any traffic coming. Look, we'll see no one looks over their shoulder. No one cares. Like, people just make left-hand turns on the wrong side of the road. Watch. We'll see 5 people will come down the wrong. Watch, this guy's gonna cut the lane. Nope, actually he didn't. Good job, he followed the rules. But everyone cuts this lane. So these yellow lines, I guess, are just optional. Because look, there he goes. Look, he'll cut that lane. And then these guys that cut this lane, cut the lane right there and just pulls right in. This guy will come by. Look at everyone just creates their own lane. And the crazy part is they'll cut their lane over here and then they'll honk at the people that are actually in the right lane. So they'll honk at the people that are actually doing the right thing. But let's watch. We'll watch how many potential. There he goes, cut the lane, and then at the last second he'll get back over. Look, here he goes, cutting the lane. Look, he's cutting the lane, look. And then they'll drive halfway down the street that way. Look at this guy, drove right next to me. Look, on the wrong side of the road. Look, this guy, this is not a one-way, look. And then they just pull on the curb. I'm not joking, this is why I don't drive a scooter. Look at this guy. This guy's just pulling into traffic. Like, apparently they might be colorblind because they do not see the yellow lines. Like, yellow lines are just optional, apparently. Like, there he goes. Look, watch this big truck. Look at this big truck. This is his lane over here. Look, he's just like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Like, what are these yellow lines for? What are these yellow lines for? I don't understand. There's no stoplight. There's no stop sign. It's just optional. It's just like, hey, if you guys want to do what you want, no problem. Like, hey, that's just how it works. It works for, well, I mean, you could say the same, like a bank robber that robs a bank, it works for him until he gets caught, right? I just don't understand that logic of it works for them. Yeah, well, being a serial killer works for a serial killer until they get caught too. Look, this guy's gonna cut this lane. Look at this. Look at this. Cuts the lane. Look. This is crazy. We'll sit over here. Let's see how much. And no, here's what's crazy. It's like when these people come and make a turn, they will never look this way. So there could be, I know there's no diesel trucks out here, so I know that. But there could be a dog running out. There could be a pickup truck coming. These people making this turn won't even look to the left to see if there's anyone coming. Watch. When this lady comes, doesn't even turn their head. They don't even look to see if anyone's coming. That's insane to me. No one looks to the left of them when they're making this turn. Look at this guy. Wrong side of the road, wrong side of the road. We had a news segment. If you guys are from the Bay Area, if you guys watch the news, there was a segment called People Behaving Badly. And like this camera guy would go out and like catch people doing bad things, jaywalking or spray painting or peeing on the sidewalk. This would be a perfect episode. There they go, on the wrong side of the road. I've seen 3 accidents in person here. I've seen one at the Lot Mart Mall. I've seen one right by Roadhouse. I think 2 at one at Roadhouse, one at the Lot Mart Mall, and one across the street from the High Mart 24-hour cafe. They were all right in front of us. It's like a school of fish. Watch, this person will not, I swear to you, they will not look behind them. This is what drives me insane. Watch. The next person that drives, look at this, wrong side of the road. Maybe they're trying to park here. Look, all on the wrong side. This is crazy. But the next person that comes down this way, we'll look to see if they'll look to the left of them to see if someone's gonna sideswipe them. No one will look though. Look, people just cross the road. I've only seen 3, but to be fair, I had to be at the right place at the right time. And usually I think most of the accidents are in the daytime because every single accident I've seen was in the day. And they were like literally like from here to the middle of this intersection. That's how close. Look at the whole family. So the scooter is the replacement for the SUV in the USA. So this is not a scooter to them. This is a family SUV. Watch, this lady will not look to her left. These people will not look to their left. So if they're gonna make a turn here, they just go. There we go, Xin Chao. It's not really that they're slow. I don't understand how they're not sideswiped. Because watch, the next person that comes here, they will not look to see if someone's coming here. Watch, they will not look. They will not look. So they're not even turning their head to look this way. So none of these people will look. So none of these guys are looking to see if there's traffic coming from this way. It blows my mind. Like, it only takes you a quarter of a second to look this way. There's no benefit of not looking because the only person that's going to get hurt is this guy that's not looking. Like, none of these people look. They don't look. They do not look to see if someone's coming. Watch, he will not look. They do not look this. That's the part that just blows my mind. They don't look to see if there's oncoming traffic. I don't understand that. I don't understand how they don't look. Like, they're not, if they don't look and they get hit, they're the only person that's going to be hurt. So I don't understand. Why not just look for a quarter of a second to say, like, hey, someone coming? Nope. Okay, I'm good.
By the way, you know what? I just learned that it's hard to travel by yourself.
What? Fluffy, I've been to 15 countries by myself.
Yeah, but like, who do you call when you got into an accident?
I don't get into accidents.
Fluffy, accident doesn't happen. It's not planned. But who do you contact? Like,
if I get into an accident, what are you gonna do?
7,000. Huh?
If I get into an accident, what are you gonna do?
Bring it to the hospital, but it's the two of us. Like, we're together. Like, we like people who travels alone. Who they contact like when they get into an accident?
My landlord.
Sure, could be.
This is Da Nang, Vietnam.
I just learned because like what happened to Mitzi. Like, who does he call? You know what happened? Like, the people who caused the accident.
No, I don't even think it's about money. I don't even think it's about money about the SUV. I just think that they would be like, why would I even buy an SUV? We can fit a whole couch on this thing. I think they would think it's irrelevant. I don't even think it's about money.
This guy, he messaged me.
I don't even think. He's eating my banana bread. What a criminal. So honestly, I'm telling you, I don't think a lot of people would even want an SUV out here. They would just say like, why? That's unnecessary. We could fit a couch on our scooter. We don't need an SUV is going to take up too much space. It's going to take up too much gas. I think that they've mastered the art of putting anything on it. So to them, it's like, no, we can fit 4 people on here. Why do I need an SUV? The way they think that people coming need to watch for people coming into your lane, that's crazy though, because there's no such thing as yielding. Oh, there's no such thing as a certain direction has the right of way. Like, if you come to the USA and you all come up to the stop sign, the person to your right naturally has the right of way. Here, it's just like, hey, whoever wants the right of way forces themselves to get the right of way. And it's like, there's no way that's in the DMV handbook. Getting, oh, hey, Dark Brother, there is Philip right there. There is Philip. Philip, Dark Brother's been looking for you. He says that we give you a bad time and we bully you. But Dark Brother,
Yeah, of
there
course, Philip.
is Philip right there.
Yeah, but Philip's gonna agree. Yeah, man, they give me hard time. They bully me.
So Philip's new name is Travel Guru. So that's Philip right there.
Of course, Philip's gonna say yeah.
They can't afford a car. I don't even think
Philip's making a drama. I give you a thumbs up even though you always forget.
I'm the one that always puts the thumbs up in your stream. When you have 4 of them, those are one of those is from me. I'm the one that got you. How many people did I get you that night of the Zodiac Killer?
Tell Dark Brother to subscribe to Philip.
Why don't you sell banana bread? I would. So if I had some money, it would just be too time consuming. But I would love to sell some of my... I would love to open up a burger spot, sell some desserts, compete with Gilda, his desserts. But it's just too time consuming.
No.
Too much money.
I want Dale's verdict because he said it. That would determine him if he's gonna buy air fryer.
What now, Fluffy?
He said that if your banana bread is good,
Oh, yeah. Well, here's to be fair. That banana bread was not as good as my first batch. So please don't make or not make your decision on that. Because I will admit, that was not my best loaf of banana bread. Look at this traffic. Look at this. Yeah, no, we don't see cops. I've been here for a year and a half, and I've only seen cops 3 times. I've only seen like police officers like 3 times. We're at 25%, so we will start probably walking back in a few minutes. But I forgot my battery charger, but I'm happy that the battery has lasted this long. Look at this. There's no... How do you guys figure out who has the right of way? That's crazy. You just go. You just go. You're just like, hey, man, screw it. I got the right of way, and I'll go. Share out your video. Man, I got you how many people on the night of the Zodiac Killer? Philip's trying to milk it now. Philip's trying to milk it. Maybe Dark Brother should subscribe to your channel and go watch your channel. Dark Brother thinks that everyone bullies you, Philip. So we expect to see Dark Brother in Philip's next live stream. So Philip, let us know if Dark Brother shows up to your next live stream. If not, we're gonna call him out in that case.
I find that gooey because that is just 1 egg. I'll wait for Will to sit. And then he said, in that case, I'll wait for slice number 2.
Slice number 2 is 50,000 VND. No, he's still back in the USA. That's why I told you he doesn't really get on much now. He's back in the USA. He's in Gary, Indiana. I don't know if Fluffy will get on. I'll be kind of nervous if I have her on anyways. I don't want to put other people at risk. If I'm going to get hurt or an accident, I'd rather it just be by myself. Because just like Fluffy said, if I get hurt and she gets hurt, who's going to call the ambulance? So I don't think both of us should be hurt. Don't tell secrets. If you can't tell all of us, then don't tell me. See, Fluffy's trying to tell secrets on you guys. She wants to have secrets.
No, it's not a secret, but like I just found out that the ambulance and like going to a private hospital here that knows how to speak English costs someone 20 million.
An ambulance? But we didn't see that Travis and Sammy, I think both took ambulances.
No, it's an accident, and like he was brought in the hospital that is like
The inside jokes? No, it wasn't an inside joke. Philip said that Philip honestly believes he met the Zodiac Killer in San Francisco. And I have a friend, a best friend, that his aunt was killed by the Zodiac. So I was intrigued by his story. That was Philip's best live stream. One of my best friends, his aunt was killed by the Zodiac at Blue Rock Springs. So that was Philip's best live stream.
Philip's hair now.
Wow. Can you ride a bike, please? Practice in an open space? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll practice before I go out on the scooter. I've rode a scooter back in the USA, so I know how to ride a scooter. It's just this crazy traffic that I'm worried about. If these streets were empty, I would have no problem riding a scooter. That's why I kind of want to time it correctly, where we would go to Dong Hoi, and I would do my scooter ride in Dong Hoi. Philip even said that he thought that that guy that was the Zodiac tried to chop his leg off. This is not even a joke. He said that he came after Philip with I don't remember what he said, a Ginsu knife or some kind of knife, a sword.
No, Philip said that he was dating someone, and like the girl she was dating was dating the Zodiac as well, something like that.
Oh, Blue Rock Village. Oh yeah, Blue Rock Village. Yeah, that was the place on Columbus Parkway. Yeah, I know exactly where that's at. That was a little bit down the road from Blue Rock Springs, the park where that murder happened. Soon, if it's steaming in mid-September, I'm going to Dalat. Because about calling the ambulance in Danong, because many of the mortuary homes own the ambulance companies in Danong. I didn't know that. Fluffy, are you ready to start going back? I got like 20-something%. We'll take our stroll. Fluffy's phone's gonna die. Do you have everything, Fluffy? Triple check. Man, they bought all these chairs. These are all good chairs. Maybe 2 of them will come up missing. Fluffy will put them in her bag. I do want to get those chairs though. I want to get something like that to bring down to the beach. I want to get something like that to bring down to the beach. Fluffy, why'd you cut through all these people? I don't know why you came this way. See, people just leave their helmets on their scooters. In the Bay Area or California, man, all these would be gone. But people leave these. This is new. Oh, 49,000. Let's take a look at this place, Fluffy. Maybe this will be new restaurant. Where's menu? No. Snails? Are you sure it's just snails?
No, there's snails.
No other menu? This is a chicken place. Chicken salad, chicken glass noodle, chicken porridge, chicken rice. Fluffy says that's just a snail place.
Chicken salad.
Well, that's what you said. Don't get him going on that. I think it was even longer than that. I don't think those apartments have been. No, because Blue Rock Springs, he committed that murder, I think, in like 1969. Nothing was even built up there in 1969. All that was completely empty. There was nothing up there because that murder was in 1969. There was nothing up there, nothing at all. That Blue Rock Village is only maybe like 15 or 20. I bet that came around maybe late 90s. But there was nothing up there. There was nothing up in that area. Have a good night. Going to get out of bed and see you. Man, I appreciate it. Big thumbs up again. I really appreciate it, Oxcon. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. There was no menu. There was no menu on that place.
Is our brother from California?
I know he lives in California, but I don't know if he's from California. Maybe he's from, what's that place called? Tiburon. Maybe he's from Tiburon. Tiburon, I've never met anybody from Tiburon. That's our apartment right there. So that's where we're walking back to. So if you guys look, actually we could probably see our apartment. I bet you that light right there, that yellow light is our apartment. But if you guys look, that's the beach. So literally where that apartment is, right downstairs is the beach. And this is our far 12-minute walk to the local area where prices go down and you find great places. So that's how far our walk is. 1969, he was in Da Nang with a rifle in his hand. Maybe do a poll to see how many viewers are in Da Nang, coming to Da Nang at some point, or just watching. Stream striping is available. What's up, Marcus? What's up, buddy? Our night's almost over, man. Our night is almost over. We're walking back to our apartment now. We'll go down the scenic route as long as my battery lasts. I think I got about 20-something%. We'll walk down this way. We'll show you guys a couple of little cool spots. From Amsterdam, Wanda, I appreciate it. We are in the city of Da Nang and in the country of Vietnam. So this is Da Nang, Vietnam. And what time is it? It is 9:40 Sunday night. I've never seen dogs or cats on the street. Yeah, we definitely see dogs. There's a lot of people that have pet dogs and dogs that roam around. We were at dinner earlier and they had 2 dogs there. Cats? Yeah, actually we don't see too many cats outside, but definitely dogs. We definitely see dogs. There was nothing between the old movie theater and Vallejo. Yeah, nothing. My dad was born in 1960. So he was like 9 or 10, I think, when that Zodiac killing, the one in Vallejo and at Blue Rock Springs and at Lake Herman happened. And there was nothing up there. I'm getting a bicycle this time. Philip, come on, man. You better stick to those in drives. Fluffy, Philip says he's going to be riding a bike, a pedal bike, when he's back in Vietnam. Come on, man. Your bones can't handle that. His bones creak like a door when you shut it.
When is Philip coming back?
I don't know. Philip maybe will never come back.
Is he visiting Da Nang?
I don't know. I think he thinks he can't survive in Da Nang. Fluffy, which way we're gonna go? Maybe go this way? It wasn't nothing till, remember, I was born in 82. I remember going to Blue Rock when I was a kid, probably I can remember 7, 8 years old, which would have been like 88, 89, 90 in that area. And there wasn't even much back up in that time. That movie theater wasn't there. That movie theater used to be down where Planet Fitness is, or where Sonoma Boulevard's Bank of America is, in that plaza. Where Seafood City is on Sonoma Boulevard, that is where that movie theater used to be. My flight is paid for September 15th. Da Nang lifestyle is chill. My flight is paid for. There is sidewalks here, but most people, as you guys can see, they park their scooters there. So these are all sidewalks, right? These are all sidewalks, but most people park their scooters here. I am liking this Da Nang above the Philippines. Yeah. So
Who says that?
who says that? The Philippines is going to win in 2 aspects. It's going to win in English and it's going to win in the long-term visa. But in most other categories, it's going to lose out to
Well, Fluffy,
Da
you
Nang.
also pay for convenience in the Philippines.
Convenience of what?
having like all the Western chains. If you miss burgers, if you miss Western food.
What? My dad would have been about 9 at the time. I think they estimated the Zodiac would have been about 20 something at that time. So unless my dad was like an 8-year-old serial killer. I think the only cereal my dad was killing was Captain Crunch or Corn Flakes back then. What, Fluffy? I like Boracay too. But Boracay's triple the price of Da Nang.
Your dad will like Philippines.
No, my dad is too picky. My dad is a very picky
a lot
eater.
Of, Western places.
Yeah,
Like
but
Jenny's.
yeah, but my dad's very picky. My dad only likes like 3 or 4 places to eat at. My dad, if he gets a burger and you put a single tiniest drop that would ever come out of mustard or a tiny drop of mayo, that even was just a speck on the bun, my dad will throw away the whole burger. My dad is, if you guys think I'm picky, my dad is 10 times worse. I think even Cambodia beats the Philippines. I don't know. We haven't been to Cambodia yet. I think Cambodia is a little overrated. This is the pizza place. We just walked by this and you said, oh, you never went to Co-working Pizza. So if you don't remember, 10 minutes ago.
No, but do you want to check their pizza?
We can. But remember you were like, Co-Pizza. How come you don't remember it? Let's take a look at this place. Gail keeps raving about this place, but oh, they got the square pizza. Let's take a look at this place. Are they closed? Closed? Oh.
No, we open.
Okay, very nice. So they are open, guys. They are. Man, the pizza smells good. And you guys sell it by the slice too?
Yes.
Oh, very nice. You guys just opened though.
1 month ago.
1 month, okay. We've been here for a year and a half, so we see all the places popping up. Ooh,
You're in the right place.
yeah, we live just a couple blocks over, so. Yeah, look at this pizza.
We make Roman style pizza, authentic.
Roma style, very nice. And this is pepperoni or salami?
It's spicy salami with chili.
Very nice.
Oh, look at this. They have combo.
Oh, they got a combo.
Yeah, you can order like
2 slices and get a free soft drink. Very
Yeah.
nice. Is that all day? The combo?
24 hours, 24/7.
The combo too?
Everything.
Oh, this is 24 hours a day? Oh, wow.
amazing.
24 hours for this place, man.
Maybe I'll sleep here when you're sleeping.
So I don't know how it tastes, but it smells very good. I'm going to tell you guys that.
How many flavors?
Oh, 10 minutes ago. So this is ham and I think mushroom. Cheese? What is this? 4 cheese.
And then the one
This is
on
like
top-
margarita, I think. This is going to be ham and what? Goat
Prosciutto?
cheese?
No, it's not potato, it's mortadella.
Oh, mozzarella.
Mortadella.
Mortadella. Oh, this is mortadella.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a super
It's a meat. It's a meat. I had a best friend that was Italian. He's the one that told me about mortadella. But what cheese is on top of this?
burrata.
Burrata.
Oh, this will be good.
Okay. This is veggie, right? Oh, this is seafood.
Yeah.
This is veggie. This is okay, pork. And then this.
Wow.
And this is 24 hours. Yeah, I think you guys are the only pizza place 24 hours, right? I don't think there's another one. You're the owner? This is how you know it's good, because the owner... Okay, but he's even eating the pizza here, so it must be
We
good.
have desserts too.
Oh, and you got a punch card too. There we go. Look at this. Your slice. We love these. We love the punch cards.
They have, what's this? Tiramisu? Wow. Oh yeah.
With the combo.
You can get like pizza, tiramisu, and a soda for
And a soda.
$1.15. Yeah.
Do you guys have a menu, like a takeaway?
Yeah.
Just this one? Okay.
And you can take wait too.
Okay, very nice. Are you guys on Grab?
Yeah, we have all
On Grab too. Where's the slice at, Fluffy, the price? Oh, $1.15? Got it. And if you get 2 slices, you get a free drink. That's the combo.
Yeah, and then they have also.
That's what I also heard. Can you confirm this? So I remember when I'm from USA, near San Francisco. My best friend, their family was from Sicily, right? So they used to tell me, I don't know if it was a joke, but his mom fed us mortadella, and then when I ate it, they said, oh, that's horse meat. I don't know, is that true?
That what? Called?
Horse.
No.
In Italy, it's pork? They used to always tell me it's horse, though.
They were making fun, probably.
Okay. I heard that rumor, though, too, because we had someone in the YouTube live stream, and they said, I think mortadella is horse. I remember hearing that. But yeah, that's what I was told, but I was a young kid.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
You should subscribe.
They have a one YouTuber located too. Like what's his name?
Sammy? Or
Sammy
Travis?
Marcus.
They're the bigger guys. I only have about 8,000 subscribers. They got bigger. They got more than me. Ask him about the meetup.
It's a lot. I want to do it, but I don't have the teams.
It's okay, you can video.
Very nice.
Go
So
back.
it looks like the veggie is
We just had
75.
dinner.
What is that? The Indua bomb? Which one is that? That's this is the imported pork. Oh, okay, got it. So it matches up here. There we go. So the slices, oh, the margarita's 55. This is Kato Me Crazy. That's this one. That one looks good too. Okay. And you get the 2 combo. And then you guys can get the drink. And you got this. What is the #1 pizza?
You should cut the mozzarella.
The mortadella. Okay.
And
Oh, okay.
Is it upstairs seating area too? Okay, very nice. Maybe we can ever have a meetup here too.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Thank you very much. 24 hours. We just ate dinner. We just were walking back from right here. We had dinner and we had dessert. So we just ate. We just literally were coming back. We're gonna stop by here for sure though. 24 hours a day, every day. Okay, very nice.
People from
There's 80 people in here now. There's some of them in Danong, so I'm sure you guys will have some people stop by. So thank you. What was your name?
Jack.
Jack. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you guys.
Yes.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you.
This would be. Well, not everyone likes pizza for meetup, but
I remember Dale was like, I'm not a pizza guy, but he keeps talking about this place. But look, I didn't even see this. Open 24/7. So look, it even says Roman style pizza by the slice.
00 Lab? OO Lab?
So I missed a lot of your guys' messages. We are in Danong, Vietnam. How much has Will been drinking? What's upstairs? So the pizzas look like they range from 55,000, which is $2, and the highest was 115, which is about $4. That is a little expensive for a pizza slice, but
They have a combo.
you will get a free drink if you get 2 slices. That's probably the best way to do it, is probably to go get 2 slices and get a free soda. It is a little expensive, but I'm going to tell you, it smelled good in there.
Yeah.
And it's open 24 hours a day.
That's the best thing. I can sneak in there and then.
You could sneak in there.
Yeah, maybe you're sleeping and then I'm.
So here's what Oh My God said. Ask 1,000 questions and not buy something. First of all, we just ate dinner. Second of all, that's a brand new place. Third of all, we just gave a free publicity of that place because there's many people here. So please, we're not going to, like you guys said, let the trolls be. But I guarantee you they do enjoy us coming in there and talking to 80 people about that place that just opened rather than us not going in at all. So
And he's
another
new
troll
to
in
the
his basement.
He's new to the channel because we do that most of the time.
Isn't it disrespectful that you talk for 5 minutes about? No, I don't think it is, because for one, that place is brand new. For two, there might be 5 people now that just seen that place that will now go try that would have never discovered it, just like the juice place that we just left. We just drank at the juice place and there was 4 people said, hey, where's that? What's that address? I want to come there. I want to get the sweet potatoes. But if I wouldn't have went to the juice place and we wouldn't have had that, then we wouldn't. And plus that's a place that we will go to at a certain time. It wasn't $20 for 2 slices, but it probably would be, unless you got a margarita slice and like a regular slice, it's probably going to cost you about, if you got 2 of the most expensive slices, it's going to be 200. Yeah, it's going to be about $8.
That place would beat this place.
Free pub wish, 98 people. Fair prices. Pizza for dinner. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow, what are we doing? We're doing Mega Market tomorrow. And then Tuesday, we're doing the Japanese buffet. However, there are rare regional varieties. Another weirdo wannabe streamer. Well, I guess you don't want to see the channel, so goodbye. Would you do that in America? 100% I would. I don't think you guys, so let me give you guys something. So I'll let a little exclusive out. So I just got contacted by a massage place. And they wanted me, no, it's okay. We got contacted by a massage place and they want us to come do a video there. and Fluffy's gonna get a massage. They told us, hey, if you come here, we would love for you to get a free massage from us. Just please mention our place that we get it. So we are gonna go do a massage. There's places like, I don't think you guys understand. Do you guys not understand restaurants love publicity? Like, do you think restaurants don't want to answer questions or don't have their places mentioned? That's crazy.
No, but like another one, like who's very thankful to us, the chicken place, Utvan, Come Utvan. She said, thank you for the review, thank you for the like.
Pizza for breakfast, but the pizza might not be fresh. Why not do that in USA? He is smart because the cost of labor is so cheap to keep it open 24 hours. We are in Da Nang, Vietnam. Yeah, I have no clue. Like, so, I don't even want to get into the trolls, but that's crazy that you guys think you're not allowed to. So if you go into a grocery store to go look for an item and you don't buy anything, you should have never came. So weird. But I'm almost positive they don't think that way. They're just trolls. Like Fluffy says, let them be, let them be.
No, but Fluffy, like, remember Utvan? She's so thankful that we like.
Of course, Fluffy. Businesses pass out discounts. They pass out cards. They stand on the corner and say, please come and try our place. I just basically did that for them for free. Now, obviously, we wanted to go in there. It looked good, and we will try that place. But it's so crazy that you guys think you're not allowed to go into a place if you don't buy something. Like, where's your guys' brains? That's crazy. How would I know what's even in there? So if I go in there, I'm obligated to buy something? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. No, this is Da Nang, Vietnam.
But remember, Fluffy, like when you were new in Asia, I bet you had that thinking as well. You don't want to disturb businesses.
Enough internet for today.
Remember, like you would say, like you
Great
don't
city.
want to disturb businesses. You like go in and like bother people.
Blessing to you. I appreciate it, Alex.
You would say
If we wouldn't have went in there, we would have probably never known about that place. But we will go there at a certain time.
I didn't know that it's 24 hours.
Probably the next time someone asks us, hey, let's go try a pizza place, we'll probably go try that place. I like it a lot that you can buy slices. I did not see, I don't even think they offer a whole pizza though. Do you get a discount for a whole pizza? But we didn't see any.
I love the AC there.
Da Nang is on a different thinking level. How many times does it rain? It rains a decent amount in rainy season. And it's rained a little bit over the past week or two, but not too much.
Oh, Lilo loves pizza, Will.
Lilo loves, maybe you can buy it and ship it.
Come on.
Oh, here's another Indian restaurant. I forgot which one. This must be new. I don't remember seeing this one.
Vegan.
I don't remember seeing that one.
I think so, yeah.
This is a good taco place, but I forgot the name. I have not had good tacos here. So people talk about adobo. I've had adobo once. I'm gonna say it's bad, but it just definitely doesn't compare to the, say, California tacos that I've had. I have not been able to find my style of authentic California tacos and Mexican food. That is one thing that I definitely miss. Does my girlfriend get jealous if you talk to a woman? Yeah, she probably gets very jealous. They said, do you get jealous if I talk to other women?
No.
She said yes.
No. Go ahead. Even smother your
Smother? What is smother?
I don't get jealous.
Yeah, I'm doing the opposite this week. It's the opposite. I'm only doing the carbohydrate diet. I will probably go back to the carnivore, not this upcoming week, but next week. We're going to Mega Market tomorrow. I'll load up on the ground beef. We'll go do Fluffy's birthday Tuesday. I'll get a couple more carbs in this week. Then I'll probably go back to the carnivore the week after. California? Yeah, I love making when I was back in the USA, I would make tacos at least once a week. Different kind of tacos. I would usually make carne asada.
The name of this place, it's the prices.
Hi.
Hi.
Here's what we're gonna do to make the trolls mad. I'm gonna go in here too and show you guys this, and I'm not gonna buy nothing in here. Not a single thing. But just like you guys, so here's a great point. Let me ask you guys this question. The trolls that say, how dare you go into a restaurant and not buy anything? Would those guys tell me, how dare you go do an apartment video and not rent the apartment? Would you guys tell me that? Would you guys tell me, how dare you go into an apartment, doing an apartment video, and then not rent that apartment? Fluffy will have a cake. Let's not mention that too loud. We will have a nice cake for her. So don't talk about the cake anymore. She's over in the other corner. We're gonna get her a cake though. Jupiter on the run. What's up? What's up? What's up? The economy. Nah, the economy's not too high up here. I'll show you guys my favorite soda though. I'll show you guys my favorite soda and I won't even buy it. Curry? And everyone wants to have curry now. This is my, oh, what is it? Oh, different one. Wow, they changed the, Fluffy, look, they changed the can. This is orange, but it has a Superman logo.
No, because it's a Superman special because it's showing.
That's my favorite soda though. I don't drink too many sodas, but when I do get Mirinda. I like Thai curry, Fluffy.
No, sweet chili or the garlic. Maybe they have this kind.
Texas steak chips. Show as the street meat girls. I don't know what that is. Street meat? Florida. We're in Florida now. Florida, Vietnam. What is that, Fluffy?
Hippo tape.
What the hell is that for?
It's nipple tape.
Wow. I don't really want to end the stream. There's 85 people in here. I can't believe it, but... Oh, Fluffy, as soon as I said that, it went from 85 to 68. What?
Well, it's just 33,000.
Oh, I think I paid 40 for my other one. Wow. I need... No, I don't use that. Almost 100 likes, yeah. We were, oh, just a minute ago, we were at 85, and then as soon as I swear to God, as soon as we mention it, it drops big time. Look at that, Oreo ice cream. They got all kinds of stuff. There we go, 100 likes, big thumbs up, guys. Big thumbs up.
Oreo mint?
Oreo mint. Milo. Milo pony. There we go, 102. Big thumbs up. I think this is one of the highest live streams we've ever got. Actually, I think we got 117 is the highest, I think, if I remember correctly. And this is a 24-hour market, and then we have another one. This is the one that's downstairs from our building. Same thing. They basically have the same products, maybe a few different things. And then our apartment is all the way up at the top of this building right there. And then there's another 24-hour cafe right there, and then another cafe in the back. So I really appreciate so many people being in here, and we got over 100 likes. So I will stay on for a few more minutes to give the thumbs up to you guys. I hope the battery won't die. What do we have? We got 12% left, so I'm assuming we probably got about 10 minutes-ish. So let's see if I can find a seat over here. You gave me 2 likes. How can you give me 2 likes? Fluffy, I'm gonna sit down here for a minute. I got 12%. Let's see if I can find a table. Oh, no table, Fluffy. I think Fluffy wants to go upstairs, but... Okay, well, I stay down here. Fluffy said she doesn't want to hang around you guys anymore. So I'll hang around, but Fluffy doesn't want to. I don't know, maybe 10. I might go to that little spot. I'll go hang out over here. So Fluffy Fluffy's tired, I guess. So I'll hang out with you guys for a couple more minutes over here. We'll sit over at this other little hidden market that a lot of people don't hang out at. We'll go hang out over here as long as we don't get hit by this traffic. So let's cross here. Yeah. There we go. I did not have bonete. We had another local restaurant. I had beef, some vegetables, and some rice. Yeah, Fluffy. She's always the downer. Look, we got one little seat over here. This is another 24 hours. So there's tons and tons of 24-hour spots here. So you should just walk around without looking. They won't hit you. Yeah, my luck, I'll get hit. So we'll hang out here for a few more minutes. I appreciate it, guys, man. I appreciate everybody out here. Seems like it's active at night. Yeah, this is pretty normal. And plus it's a Sunday. So this is pretty normal. Good supermarkets. Yeah, those places will be a little more expensive and they don't carry everything. So it's like maybe you won't find certain stuff and it will be a little bit expensive, but it does help people that like are coming back home at 1 or 2 in the morning and forget something. It is a good place if you're kind of in an emergency to get stuff. Too many live streams going on at the same time. I have to bounce between them. Man, you're a live stream fanatic. You're a live stream fanatic. How do all these I don't understand that either, because look, I'm not even joking. So there's one right there, right? That's the one that we just went in. There's Q Market. This is the one that's directly across the street. And then there's one behind this glass, and then there's one there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of these just from right here to there to here. There's 5 of them. And that's not even including the 4 moon milks that are in this area. So that's crazy. I did not know everyone that came to the meetup yesterday. Xin chào, come on. I do not know everybody. I probably knew about 30, I'd probably say about 40 to 45%. I think half the people that came there, roughly half the people I'd never met before. I thought we were at your building. Yeah, so this is my building. We can go in that entrance. There's a side entrance here, and then there's a side entrance there. I will probably go through this way. We live, let's see if we can see. If we have Fluffy come out, we might even tell Fluffy. If she messages me, Fluffy is like right up here. So we live like right here. So we could technically go through the scooter entrance, and then there's an elevator that goes up this way and an elevator that goes up this way. So for us, it's very easy to get in. Bikini Bottoms is good. That's my favorite burger spot. I thought we were at your building. 5 markets but staying busy. Costs nothing to make, but in Western countries they can take thousands of % off the prices. Maybe they're money laundering. Most of them are owned by Koreans too. Where are you originally from? I am from the USA. I'm from California in the Bay Area, but I've been traveling for years now. Big E got a bigger head now. Watching my hometown from overseas. Ah, very nice. Flash a torch. If she messages me, we'll tell her, but we only have 10% left. Are there any studios or 1-bedroom? There is 1-bedrooms, but not studios. And the thing about it is, shockingly, the 1-bedrooms are not that cheap. The 1-bedrooms are almost as expensive as the 2-bedrooms. I don't know why, but we wanted to kind of downgrade to a 1-bedroom, but they wanted almost the same for a 1-bedroom as a 2-bedroom. We're like, it's not worth it. Like, we'd rather pay the $60 or $70 more, get a second bathroom, get a second bedroom, have no security deposit, and have the best view on the top of the roof. So it's like, it doesn't make sense. I had Bonet at Pallet this morning, great value. Very cheap. Yeah, I love pallet. I actually get the regular bonnet, which is only 40,000. But they do serve like the bonnet with like sausage and some other kinds of meat. But I just get the traditional bonnet, and it's 40,000. But we had pallet for lunch yesterday. But I go to pallet at least once a week. Pallet is a great place. Our 2-bedroom is $480 with everything included, and most of the 1-bedrooms were about $375, close to $400, but with none of the utilities included. So many ads. Wow, that's crazy. You're like one of the only person that said that you've seen the ads. Crazy. What area is this called? This is called the An Thuong neighborhood. So this is called the An Thuong neighborhood. And this is where, if you could see right through this area, you would see the beach. We're literally on the beach. One bed, yeah, it's not worth it for that price. Now, if it was half the price or like 60%, like then it would be different. But they want like 80%. Yeah, and I don't do pate, but I don't think pallet by default gives you pate on the bonnet. Most people never get them. Yeah, most people never get them. So that's why it's always weird when people talk about it. Let me give one last plug for my channel. Please, if you guys can, go check out this video. I just uploaded it 4 hours ago. It's called What's Really Inside Vietnamese Thrift Shop. So we went to a thrift shop not too far from here. And basically, it's a thrift store that we did a video in. I bought a couple of items. Please go watch that video. Not too many people watched it. It looks like it's not doing that good. Now, also, I just released a e-travel guide. If you guys come to my page and you click on the More button, which is right there, you can scroll down. It's called the Da Nang Welcome Guide. You can click on this, and it's filled with over 20 pages of tips, tricks, kind of unknown places to go to get no ATM fees on your banks, restaurants, cafes, how to get a SIM card, and you guys can purchase that. This just came out about, I don't even think it's been a week. It's called Will Travel's Guide to Da Nang, Vietnam, 20 pages, and I think you guys will really, really enjoy that. It comes on a PDF, so you guys can see it on your phone, and it's very, very useful. Easy now. It's only been up for a day. Yeah, I know, but I usually can tell if a video is going to do good in the first couple hours. I've never had a video either start off bad and then do good the next day, or the opposite. I've never had a video that's done really good and then go bad. So usually I could tell in the first couple hours. I'm going to India to rent a wife. Your audience is too rich for that thrift store. Maybe, but it was a great video. In my opinion, it was a great vlog. Even if you guys aren't going to go to that place, we got a lot of good entertainment. We showed you guys some stuff. There was some good tips in there. We did a walking tour in it. So even if you weren't interested in the items and stuff, it was still a very good video. I understand, but the algo changes. I've never had it. I would love for it to work that way, but honestly, I can usually tell in the first 2 hours by the ratio. So if I get a 3-to-1, meaning if there's 3 views to every 1 minute, that video is going to do really good. If I get a 2-to-1 ratio, the video is going to do okay. And if I get a 1-to-1 or less than a 1-to-1 ratio of views to minutes, then that video will not do good. I've never had it not work in that pattern, but maybe it'll change. But all my videos in the past have always worked that way. 6 months, but also I kind of maybe, I don't want to say I sabotaged it, but I did the live stream at the same exact time that the, look at this. I did the live stream at the same time that the video came out. Now I know only a certain amount of people watch the live streams, but maybe it affected it as well. Try out and compare it to the Philippines, 68 viewers, and I'm 369 years old. Xin chào. So this is our downstairs. If this was up, the beach is right there. The beach is just right beyond this little gate. So we usually take the shortcut and the beach is right there. That's how close to the beach we are. 85 viewers, man. I really appreciate it. I can't believe we have so many staying for so long. Very much appreciated. And big thumbs up to all of our viewers, all of our subscribers, and big thumbs up to Oxgon, man. Big $20 tip, man. I appreciate it. Oxgon, I think he disappeared. Not disappeared, but he left. But big thumbs up to him again. I appreciate it. Oops. I almost forgot to hit my building. Big bargain you got on your apartment? Yeah, I got a very good deal. I just wish I can get that same deal prorated on a 1-bedroom. It's like indicators when, yeah, it's kind of like indicators. That's exactly how I'd explain it. Please, will keep the live running. I will. I think what I'll do is I'll go inside and we'll plug in the charger. I'm currently only at 6%, so hopefully it won't die before we get up there. Yeah, our building has a scooter parking there, and then it also has another one that's underground. So we just hit 5%. So hopefully we will make it to our floor before this dies. So let's see if we make it. Let's see if we make it. We should probably be the next stop. Hopefully no one will get on. And let's see if we make it. If in the next probably 30 seconds to a minute this dies, that's because the battery died, but let's see if we can make it. I've already made so much banana bread. We still have some banana bread left, and we have no ingredients for it, but I'm banana bread out. Let's see, it's not free. Yeah, I don't think that's free. I do know someone that did that, and I wish I would have asked him how much. But let's see if we can make the battery charger before this dies. Let's see. Let's try to see if we can make the battery charger. Oh, look at Fluffy has it. Let's see. Let's hopefully it doesn't die. Is it gonna die before the 1 second that I plug it in? Let's see. I think we saved it. There we go. Oh my God, look. Fluffy, look at how many percent it says. 2%. We barely saved it, so I think this should work. If I would have waited any more time, this would have died. So here's our apartment, our messy apartment that I paid a maid to clean this place, right, the day before Fluffy got here. And now this place is like a bomb hit it. Fluffy brought all of her stuff, and now it's like a freaking disaster went off here.
Fluffy, don't.
I'm shaming you.
No,
I'm shaming you.
Show me, because Gary said I'm violating him by what I'm wearing.
Huh? The building has free scooter parking. No, it's not. I don't think it's free. I'm almost positive it's not free.
5,000 per.
5,000 per, maybe? That's what Fluffy says.
Or something.
Muangtan, my city, 10 million.
Wow.
Yeah, that's probably like a 1-bedroom. That's probably what you could probably negotiate to get here. We're paying 12.5 million for a 2-bedroom. But remember, that includes our utilities also. So realistically, we're probably paying 10.5 or 11 million for the rent of the 2-bedroom, because our electricity comes with this. I've been broken into. Yeah, the person came in and left all this stuff. Look at this. They came in and left all this stuff. They just took my pride. Fluffy, the thrift shop video didn't do too good.
Shop?
Yeah, the one that I uploaded. Let's go over here. So tomorrow we're gonna go do Mega Market. I'm probably gonna shoot a lot. Last time I did a live stream, but the internet doesn't come in good there, so I'll probably do a recorded, uploaded video from there. And then Tuesday, we'll probably do a live stream, I think, from Fluffy's birthday at the... they will probably... Oh, big thumbs up. Someone else. Man, big thumbs up. It just says someone just claimed and bought a travel guide. So whoever someone was, big thumbs up. I really, really appreciate it. I think you'll get some great insight. And here's the promise that I make to everyone. Anyone that buys the travel guide, if there's something missing in it or that you're unclear about, feel free to send me a message or come into the live stream and ask me to clarify a detail. So it's not just like I just send the travel guide and I forget about it. If there's a follow-up question that you guys have or there's something that's not clarified, message me either on any video or message me in the live stream and I'll clarify whatever that information was. So appreciate it. Can I have $1? You punched me a minute ago. Really? I punched you. Where did I punch you? I must have not punched you hard enough though. I just bought the book. Oh, I appreciate it, Big E. I appreciate it. Wow. Thank you very much.
See you on Tuesday.
Yeah, we're waiting for you. 6:30 Tuesday. 6:30.
6:30, not 8.
Not 8. 6:30 on Tuesday. And at the Japanese buffet. I'm sure you know where that's at. We have a huge table reserved. Huge. Does the guide come with how not to get robbed? It does not come with that. No, not 8 p.m. Not 8 p.m. Not 8 p.m. 6:30. People tell me 7's too late and they tell me 6 is too early. So we've been kind of playing around with 6:30. At the bar, I don't go to the bar. I don't drink alcohol. Now I know you're lying, buddy. Come on. If you're going to lie, at least get your facts straight. Come on. Come on now.
Who's lying? Is it
Neo?
Oh.
If you lie, we're going to send Big E after you. Big E will pick you up and carry you somewhere.
Only Philip is allowed to lie in the live stream.
Philip says he doesn't lie. He says he just bends the truth. Tap the like, man. We're at 110 likes. I'm very happy with that. It was at Bonet Place. We didn't go to Bonet today yet either. We went to Bonet yesterday.
Oh, maybe Big E should know about the 24 hours pizza place.
Oh, Big E, there's a 24-hour pizza place. I don't know if you were watching the live stream about 20 minutes ago, but we found a brand new pizza place that's 24 hours and it's by the slice and it's Italian Roman pizza.
Few steps away from Flyburger.
Yeah, it's just right next door to Flyburger, a couple places. You could buy it by the slice, and they had about 6 different options. It smelled good. We didn't try it because we ate dinner, but it smelled good. And they have an upstairs and a downstairs, and it's a 24-hour pizza place. How crazy is that? 24-hour pizza place. What was it called, though? It was called, like, OO Pizza.
OO Pizza.
It's like Flyburgers is here. It's on the same side as Flyburgers. And it's maybe about 4 buildings down. It's almost directly across from the Japanese buffet. It does, but it's not located in Vietnam. So, in Vietnam, I don't know any spots like that. I don't know. I don't know why it's a 24. I've never heard in my whole life a 24-hour pizza place. That is crazy. But they said every day, 24 hours. The guide is $10 right now. And I will tell you guys, this is the introductory month, so if you guys are interested in it, buy it in the month of July because I lowered the price for the first month. I'm not for sure, but I probably will bump it up a little bit in August. So if you guys are thinking about it, buy it this month. Save a few bucks. Buy it in the month of July. I appreciate it, Biggie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. It's a PDF, so you can read it on the plane. You could read it on the bus. What do they say? Like Dr. Seuss, you can read it on the train. You can read it on the plane with a fox in a box. You can read it anywhere. Domino's in the UK is 24 hours. I didn't know that. Yeah, it says 57 now. At one point, we had 100. I think we hit 100 at a certain point. So I appreciate that. This is my King's hat, but the King's hat, Fluffy keeps telling me to retire it, and I'll show you guys. Since you guys love to mention the hat. I'm going to have to switch to a different hat very soon. And I want you guys, what hat should I switch to? Let me know. Here we go. I'm going to show you guys. Which hat should I switch to? So here's my A's hat, which I do like. Here's my old King's hat that I retired. So there's my other King's hat. Here's a Sheen hat that I bought off of Sheen. It was only $1.50. So that's a Sheen hat. And then this is my 49ers football hat. So these are all my hats, plus the hat that I'm wearing. So I have 5 hats now. But I'm going to have to retire this hat. And I told you guys the story of my... I told you guys the stories of my hats. It's so hard for me to change a hat. Because hats, for me, they end up... Once you wear them, you kind of break them in. And then they fit so perfect that it's so hard to go to a new hat. Because it just doesn't fit right. It's kind of like buying new shoes. It takes a while to break in the new shoes. 65. You punched me at Bonet. Oh, really? It's because I stepped on your shoes? I didn't wear shoes. I've been wearing sandals for the past few days. So all your details are always wrong.
00 Pizza Lab. That's
0-0 pizza. It is baseball season, but here's the bad part. My team is the Oakland A's, and the Oakland A's just moved. Now they're playing in Sacramento, and they're moving to Las Vegas. So it sucks, and it kind of brings back bad memories that they left. I think he's going to reach this 10,000 before Christmas. Channel getting stronger. I appreciate it. Hopefully it hits soon. Norm McDonald. You have been in too long, too behind with the times. Don't lose track of the Western world. I love the 49ers hat. I love it too, but it's going to take a little bit to break those hats in. Wow, Steph left country. Crazy. Never heard of that. Yes, this is Da Nang, Vietnam. We'll show you guys I'll show you guys exactly where we just came from. Let me put this charger in my pocket. So I'll show you where we just came from, guys. We were just... So, there's the Bonet place. We ate there yesterday. But Fly Burgers is like here. The pizza place that we walked into is about here. And the flan and the juice place that we ate at was like right here. And then there is the Dragon Bridge. Look at the Dragon Bridge. Actually, we missed the Dragon Bridge again tonight. Fluffy's missed the Dragon Bridge the past 3 nights. The Dragon Bridge spits fire and water on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Fluffy missed it all 3 days now. And you guys can see the planes coming in because the airport is like right here. I believe this is Bana Hills. That's where all these lights are, way up in the mountain. I think that is Bana Hills. And we were just down here. So remember the store that we were just at? Remember where I was sitting? That's that store right there. So we were just sitting right there. And we're almost at the top of this building. Look at that. We're way up here. Yep, this is Vietnam. Fluffy, you haven't been watering your plants. It rained. That's not watering. Fluffy, you missed Dragon Bridge this whole weekend.
Fluffy, Trapper is sending something on Discord about hats.
Hats? Wow. What is that?
He said
Sports.
that Norm McDonald Sports Flexi Hat.
Wow. I got a fear of heights. Enjoy your videos looking at going there. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate everybody that watches, likes, subscribes, all of it. We're going to go to Mega Market tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't think I need to go to the ATM first. Last time I think I spent $1 million at Mega Market last time, which is about $40. I don't think I'm going to buy so much meat tomorrow. I'm going to buy a few things. And then I think I'm going to shoot an uploaded video. I don't think I'm going to do a live stream from there. So we'll shoot that video. We have a massage video to do this week. And we're probably going to do a video at Fluffy's birthday. Prices are exploding. And the only thing that I've noticed that's going up at all is the landlord asking price for rents here. But food, restaurants, groceries is not really going up. Are you guys going to take the train? Yeah, actually we might. I think we're planning on doing it in August. I think the rough idea is to go back down to Wien Yan. So we would take it, and maybe, I don't know if they'll back out, but maybe we'll have Dale and Mark might join us on that trip. We will see. So if they don't go, we'll still go, but we invited them. So I don't know if they will go, but we'll see. I appreciate it. Best live streaming vlogger in Danong. I think technically I'm the only live streamer in Danong, at least consistently. But I take that compliment. Biggie, I knew I recognized that profile picture. Remember the Coldplay concert? I can't. We made out, bro, even though I had a cold sore, you didn't care. So now Biggie's got a troll in here now too. So Danong will always be cheaper than Philippines, even when prices go up. I'm talking about renting prices. Not sure if you've been watching. I think I've got a lot of stuff used to be 400, goes for 600. Probably because I think the logic of these landlords are, I'm not going to rent to a guy like Will. I'm not going to rent to a guy like Dale. We're holding out for that American that's just going to come here for 2 or 3 months, blow a whole bunch of money and compare it to the USA and then go back to the USA. Landlords are kind of holding out for those kind of guys. They'll let the place sit for 2 or 3 months, not rent it out at a cheap price, and they'll wait for someone that's coming from Boston or San Francisco or Toronto that will overpay. That's what I believe. Haha, no, I agree. That's what I believe is going on. That's my opinion. That's what I believe. I'm gonna try to negotiate with my landlord very soon. I'm gonna try to get it down a little bit more. I'm gonna try to get it down. I'm gonna try to get it down a little more, even if that means making a longer commitment to stay here. So we've never had a contract. This past 3 months, I paid her up front 3 months, but we got 2 million VND knocked off the rent for paying 3 months up front. We're gonna try to get it knocked down a little bit lower, and maybe if it takes a little bit longer of a contract, maybe we will figure out something. In most cases, that usually works. But with our landlord, she doesn't really seem to care about the long-term contract. All the way up until this past one, I kept, like, even months and months ago, I'd say, hey, we'll rent for 3 months, lower it down. She would say, no, no, no. And at the last second, I told her, I was like, hey, we're going to leave. You know, I'm still not breaking even on YouTube. I need to save a little bit of money. And she kind of bumped it down then. But we'll see. We'll see. Yep, we've taken the train from Danong to Wien Yan. Then we stayed there for like 2, 3, 4 days. Then we took the train from Wien Yan to a city called Tuy Hoa, which is further south, like about 3 hours. Then we stayed in Tuy Hoa for like 2 days, I think it was. Then we took the train from Tuy Hoa about 3 hours further south to Nha Trang. So we've taken the train all the way from Danong all the way down to Nha Trang. And then on the other end, we've taken the train from Danong all the way up to Dong Hoi. We went to Hue, and then we went to Dong Hoi. Gay bathhouses. Is that where you work? I don't understand. Is there a train? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. That's the toughest part about going to Cambodia, is that there's no direct flight, I think, to Siem Reap from Danong. So you have to fly down to Ho Chi Minh or Bangkok, and then you wait for like 3 or 4 hours, and then you fly all the way back the other way to Cambodia. So it just doesn't make sense. That's why if we go to Cambodia, we're going to do a trip right before it to get down to Ho Chi Minh, like work our way down to Ho Chi Minh on the train, and then we would take a 5-hour bus from Ho Chi Minh into Phnom Penh. So people keep telling me it's not a war and it's only a little border skirmish. I was just on JJ the Lonely Bulls channel live stream today. Not sure if any of you guys caught that. It was very early in the morning. I got up at 9. But he's over in Bangkok right now, so he knows a little bit better. But he says he thinks it's going to blow over soon. And it's not a war. It's just a little border skirmish. They're making good money, so they can afford it and just wait it out. But yeah, yep. It's a different philosophy out here. Landlords will let a place sit for months In the USA, you will get somebody in there and take 20% less, 30% less, whatever it is, and you will not leave a place empty. I don't think they will. I don't think they will offshore. I don't think they will. I speak to the visa agency that I go through, and I talk to the guy personally off camera, and I don't think that there is a long-term visa that's coming anytime soon. He did tell me that he believes there's going to be a 45-day visa free for Americans. That's probably going to come soon, but that doesn't really help me. I just don't think there's going to be a longer term visa, at least for people like me. Now, maybe they'll do that investment visa, the golden visa, what people are talking about, but that means you got to invest and put $75,000 minimum into it. And at that point, it's not worth it because it costs me $750 to do 4 visa runs in a year. So it's like, wait a second, why would I put down $75,000 when I could just spend $750 to do a year's worth of visa runs? It doesn't make sense. When we travel all over the country, I'm in the same boat. Smitty, I'm in the same boat. I've went to Dong Hoi, Hue, Ho Chi Minh, Hanoi, Da Nang, Tuy Hoa, Quy Nhon, and Nha Trang. And there's just not a better bang for your buck city than Da Nang. Especially when you want an international airport, you want a beach, you want safety, you want Western amenities. There's just not a better option. I'm paying $480 for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. But that $480 also includes our rent and our Wi-Fi and our water. So technically, we're probably only paying about $425, $420-ish if you don't include the electricity. Because we have electricity built into our rent price. So we don't pay rent and water separately in electricity. We give our landlord one price, and whatever our electricity, whether it goes up or down, is already included. If you make some more money, you should take a break in Thailand. So I'm not opposed. So if the channel starts breaking even, we will probably start doing visa runs out of the country if the channel starts breaking even. And my plan, I don't know necessarily in this order, but I would like to go back to Bangkok for a visa run. I would like to do Cambodia for a visa run. I would like to do Kuala Lumpur for a visa run. And I would like to do China for a visa run. So if it was up to me and I could kind of dictate it, I would like to do my first visa run to one of those 4 places coming up, and then the other 3 during the year. That would be my ideal goal. Go do a border run in Bangkok, go do a border run in Kuala Lumpur, go do a border run in China, and go do a border run in Cambodia. But if you think about it, man, that $100 is about 20% of our budget. And the visa runs is me and Fluffy. So you would have to add more. You would have to add more than 100. 100 is almost what each one of our food budget is a month. So I know in terms of money, it's like, well, it's only 100. But that 100 is like 3 weeks of food for us. Da Nang is a great location for someone who wants to do a quick travel elsewhere. I love the train. I do not do the buses. The only bus that I will do is the Lin Visa bus run. But other than that, I don't take buses here. I love the train. Anybody that's taken the train, I think they enjoy it. But I think the train is very underrated. Most people don't talk about the train or think about the train or even know about the train. But I like the train, especially if you get the lower number trains, SE1, SE2, SE3, SE4. Those are the newly remodeled trains, and they're nicer. Well, honestly, if I would have not had the power, if I would have had the power bank, I probably would have came back up. We've already done 4.5 hours. But it could be worth it if you can spend, yeah, so if I had the safety net of 3, 4, 5 months of breaking even in a row, and I'm like, okay, the channel seems to be breaking even, then we'll probably branch out and do a border run. Now, I'm already thinking about doing this upcoming visa run in the Philippines because Fluffy is going to the Philippines in September. My visa run is up in September 15th. Fluffy says that she has free hotels in the Philippines. If that's true, Then, if that's true, then we can go do the visa run in the Philippines because the biggest cost would be the hotel or the accommodation price. So we could go and do a Philippines visa run. Now, I don't know how good my uploaded videos will do because my videos didn't do good in the Philippines about a year and a half ago. And I don't know how good the internet's going to be for live streams. But, yeah, you couldn't get a white girlfriend, so you bought one from Asia. Man, I guess I must have a lot of money. I guess we'll actually pin his comments. We'll pin him. Coconut Man, I appreciate it, buddy. So Jimmy is like another guy sitting in the basement. So obviously Jimmy is under someone else's name because I've been on camera here, right? Fluffy hasn't been on camera and he knows that there's a lady here. So some of these trolls come in here and they give themselves away of who they are. Philippines visa run will put up your viewers and so I've already done before I got here in Da Nang about a year and a half, 2 years ago. We stopped in the Philippines and my videos. You're upstairs. Okay, you're upstairs. I guess you're on the roof because we're at the top floor. But my videos didn't do good in the Philippines. He's in the attic. That's where he's at. He's on the attic. His mom sent him to the attic or the roof. He's on the roof and he might jump. So don't give him too bad of a time because he might jump. Philippines visa runs. So my videos didn't do that good in the Philippines. But at the same time, I think I only had about... I don't know if I was monetized then, Fluffy. Was I monetized?
No.
Oh, Smitty, man, big thumbs up, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Big thumbs up. Like and a heart. I don't think I was monetized at that time. I don't know how much of a big difference that'll make now that I'm monetized. But maybe it'll make a difference, man. Big thumbs up to both of you guys, man. I appreciate it. Coconut Man came through again today. And Smitty, big thumbs up, buddy. Hope his bag doesn't split.
It's Coconut Man visiting
When you die, no
Philippines.
one will miss you. Okay. Is that what your mom told you?
Fluffy, is Coconut Man visiting Philippines?
I don't know, Fluffy. I don't know everyone's itinerary. Derek, what's up, buddy? Congratulations on 8,000. There we go. Jimmy, here's what we'll do. We'll make it easy for Jimmy. Jimmy, how about you just put out all your negative thoughts, do it in one message. Let's let you get it all out. Get all your rage out and just say it. I always enjoyed watching your videos in our chat out on the street that evening. I remember, I don't remember where exactly we were, but I do remember bumping into you, but I can't remember where we were at.
Who?
Smitty. I don't remember, where were we at? I don't think Fluffy was there though. Why am I so angry? I'm not the one angry. You're the one telling me you can't get a white girlfriend, which sounds kind of racist. And then you said, when you die, no one will care. Sounds like you're the one that's angry.
White.
So it sounds like you're kind of angry. You come onto someone's YouTube channel and tell them, no one's going to care when you die. Sounds like someone, I bet someone told you that, and that stuck with you for a long time.
What's funny?
But I'm letting you hang around. You know I could just hide you from the channel, right?
Why don't you
Just get it out in one message. Just get it out in one message. Fourth Impact. I've never heard of Fourth Impact. Never heard of Fourth Impact. I heard of 4th of July, but not Fourth Impact. My water. Here's what we'll do. We'll make it interactive. Here we go. We'll make it interactive. You wowed have? What's wowed have? Here we go, Jimmy. This is going to be the most attention you're going to get in a long time. Should we ban Jimmy? So we like to give some trolls their attention. There we go. We'll let you guys decide. Jimmy, here's your faith. Stick around. Let's at least see what they want to vote. If they vote to keep you here, we'll keep you here. So we already got 9 votes. Jimmy, when the audience speaks, we got to go with what they want. You must know that they're going to vote against you because it seems like you're already heading out the door. Let's see what he says. We'll give it 10 more seconds on the votes. I've been to the Philippines. I spent a decent amount of time in the Philippines. Let's see what the vote is. I've been to... Does he need to be kicked? Let's see. Oh, everyone... you had 16% said no. So you do have a little bit of friends here. So here we go, Jimmy. It was nice knowing you, buddy. There you go. So I have been to the Philippines. I have been to Manila. I've been to Makati. I've been to Cebu. I've been to Boracay. I've been to Iloilo. I've been to Dumaguete and Bacolod. I think those are the 7 cities. Biggest act. Let me ask Fluffy. Fluffy, do you know who Fourth Impact is?
What did you say?
Fluffy, do you know Fourth Impact?
Who?
I don't know. It said they're the biggest act in the Philippines.
Fourth Impact?
Maybe Fluffy's not keeping up with her entertainment. What's up, Ben? The waves are better in San Diego than in Da Nang.
Veronica.
I don't know Fourth Impact. I know 4th of July, and I know Impact Wrench, but I don't know Fourth Impact. Fluffy said she knows Third Impact. Let me see. Let me just Google it.
Yeah, me too.
Who is Fourth Impact? Yeah, it's a girl group. Wow, Fluffy. They were on X Factor. Singapore is great, but it's expensive. Where did we meet, SM Smitty? Where did I run into you? I'm trying to remember. I don't think Fluffy was there. I asked her, and I don't think she was there, though. Fluffy was born in the Philippines, yes. They were on X Factor, Fluffy. Was he out there the day that we had the fire? Not the fire, the jumper. I kind of feel like...
they're like, they're like, lady boys. And then they...
Does Fluffy watch Bad Friends and know who Rudy is? I don't think so.
They're like, entertainers, and then they joined,
Offshore, big thumbs up, buddy. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it.
they joined, America's Got Talent.
Hmm?
And then, like, I don't know if they won.
They're so disappointed that Fluffy doesn't know who Fourth Impact is. They're disappointed.
I know their act, but I didn't know their names.
She's making excuses. She said
No,
she knows their act but doesn't know their name.
Yeah. I just saw their... Because, like, they have this act.
Act. Big thumbs up, Offshore. I appreciate it, buddy. They did not join America's Got Talent. Remember I told you, I said on Wikipedia it says X Factor.
Oh, this one? I don't know. Sorry, no.
Fluffy's birthday is on Tuesday. We will probably do a live stream Tuesday from the Japanese buffet, Ben. But I don't know if you knew, but that same remember we went to the Japanese buffet on the other side of the river? There's one that's right near the hotel that you stayed. You remember where Fly Burgers is? There's a Japanese, exact same place, but they have a different branch right across from Fly Burgers. Oh, it's your wife's birthday today. Very nice.
Hi, happy birthday to Veronica.
No, not to Veron. This is someone else.
I thought it was Ben.
But is it Sunday there, Lamp? Or is it... Because I think... No, we're still not even at Monday. So I think it's Sunday everywhere. Yeah, it's Sunday here. I keep thinking it's Monday, but we're still an hour away from Monday. It's 10:50. I thought it was 12. It seems like it's extremely late already. Seems like it's extremely late. Fluffy, we only got 5,000 steps in today.
I got 7,000. Oh, because I went out before you.
35. Fluffy will be 85. I just arrived in Da Nang permanently. He does not have any social media. Can you please make it well known in your videos where your meetups are so I can tell him? Let's go. She is 35 today. Jack Thompson, man, I appreciate it, buddy. I'm not sure if Jack's in the room, but man, I appreciate you on the buy me a coffee, man. Big thumbs up. Hopefully you're in here so you can hear me give you a big thumbs up and a big thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we got 45 watching, at least on this side. I'm trying to stay on as long as I can. I got up early today. I got up about 8:30 in the morning to go do JJ the Lonely Bulls live stream. I was doing this live stream for about 2 hours. He had me on as a guest. And I think we went a little over 2 hours, so I got up early, but I'm still running strong. And I don't necessarily have to get up early tomorrow. We are going to go to Mega Market, which is like the Costco of Vietnam, but I can sleep in for a decent amount tomorrow. What keeps a healthy relationship? I don't know. Maybe Fluffy would be the best one to ask on that. Oh, 119 likes. I think this might be an all-time record for me on a live stream. Big thumbs up, guys. I wish I can give you guys the only thumbs up. I can't give you a digital one, but I can give you this virtual or visual thumbs up. That's the only one I can kind of do. We were going to go to Wien Yan probably at the beginning of August, but I think we're going to hang around and wait for our buddy Mark to get back from the USA. And it sounds like he wants to go down to Wien Yan too, so we might make a whole trip out of it. Most people here know Will really is Nick Swardson. You guys say that, but I don't know who that is. I think I've heard the name, but I really don't know who that is. I'm at the beach right now putting on my wetsuit. Ben's going to go in and surf while he's on his phone. So Ben's going to be like riding the waves and he's like, hey, what's up? He's going to be like this, hang 10. And he's going to be typing a message. Use the microphone button if you're surfing on the live stream. I'm from Switzerland, from the country of chocolate and mountains. What's your occupation? No, he said San Diego. Technically, I don't have an occupation. YouTube is my only source of income. I met Fluffy online, and then we met in person in Manila in September of 2022. So we will probably do a meetup when we hit 10,000. I'm not sure when that will be, but we are at 84. Let's see where we're at. Let's do a quick check. Let's see where we're at. We are at 8,481. So we have about 1,500 more to go. I don't know, maybe a month, maybe 2 months, probably in between a month. I'm estimating in between a month and two till we reach 10,000. So maybe around September we might have a meetup. Number one live stream, man, I appreciate it, man. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I would like to do a 10,000 meetup. I know what you guys would love is a 10,000 meetup of me riding a scooter into the meetup. That would probably set you guys on fire. No, Ben is not broke. Ben has his own island. Ben has his own island. Actually, Ben sold his island to Bill Gates. That's how. Ben is the character that I based Mr. Moneybags off of in that little graphic that you guys seen. And big thumbs up to everybody that subscribed, watched, showed up at the meeting, sent the super chat, bought my travel guide, and everything, man. I really, really appreciate it. Big thumbs up to Jack Thompson. Big thumbs up to Jack Thompson. Thank you very much, Jack. 10K meetup and more. Yeah, so our next goal, I don't think we'll do a 9,000. If we get a lot of people that really want to do a 9,000, maybe, but 9,000 might be like, depending on how quick, 9,000 might be like in 2 or 3 weeks, but that just kind of seems pretty quick to do another meetup. But I think we'll do one at 10,000. Can you jump something? No. I'm going to keep all the wheels on the ground. I'm going to have a helmet. I'm going to have the elbow pads, the knee pads. I'm going to have training wheels. I'm going to have like a mattress wrapped around the scooter so no one can bump into me. I'm going to take all the safety precautions. Instead of me mounting the live stream phone, we should have Fluffy sit on the back with the camera. No, that would kind of freak me out. Then I'd have to be responsible for Fluffy not falling off. Martin, big thumbs up too, buddy. Martin, man, I appreciate it very, very much.
Is that Martin from?
I believe that's our Martin from last night at the meetup, man. I appreciate it very, very much. Big thumbs up. I think Will's medium bike ride, Danong, should be in the car park. There is, man, in the daytime, you guys can see there's that parking lot. I will try to do a little bit of practicing there. At this point, you can change it to a car only. I would rather do the scooter. I think I'll survive. I think the hardest part is going to be getting it out of the shop because all these little rental shops are kind of in busier neighborhoods, and I'll have to get it from there into a less busier neighborhood. On the helmet, like a Mario Kart. The motorbike isn't too bad once you get used to the way. That's the thing. Like, once I take it on the street, how long is it going to take me? Because I'm going to be USA mindset. I'm going to stop at the intersections. I'm going to yield to the right of way. Someone's going to slam into me because they're not going to be expecting me to yield to someone. That's the part that I worry about. Yeah, I don't even think they ask you for a license. No one asked you for a license or nothing here. Delski's rented a scooter. I don't know. I guess he's hooked on it, but he's almost been in 5 accidents, he said. So that's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy, man. Big time crazy. Crazy. Some of you guys are daredevils. Daredevils. Don't do any fast turns. I'm not going to do anything crazy. Yeah, you can get an electric scooter or a 50cc and under scooter. I wouldn't get the, well, maybe on the one day I might do an electric, but I wouldn't, if I was ever going to rent a long-term scooter, I wouldn't get electric. I would get a 50cc because I would rather have a gas one, because the electric ones you got to constantly keep bringing back, and they give you a new one and they charge it. So for me, I wouldn't get an electric, but we can legally drive a 50cc or under gas scooter too. Motorcycle jackets. That's, yeah, people think I'm gonna like get on this scooter and then all of a sudden we're gonna have like a motorcycle gang. I haven't seen anyone like that though. I haven't seen like any motorcycle jackets out here. Yeah, we would have Dale pull up. Who else? Who else rides scooters out here, Fluffy? Who else do we know that rides scooters? A moto vlogger. I don't know who that is. Dale ski. We'll start a biker gang, a scooter gang. I don't know how intimidating a scooter gang would be. You pull up to a bar and you're like, hey, check out my 50cc scooter. Oh, they gave you a charger for it? Or were you able to charge it in your place? A charger? How did you charge it? Yeah. Yeah, I know you guys would love the 10,000 meetup to not only be a meetup, but where I rode into the meetup with a scooter. Oh, garage. We're on the top floor of our condo. I don't know how I would charge it. That's why I would just get the gas one. Plus, you would be kind of tied to it. Like, especially if you wanted to ride a scooter like from here to like Wien Yon, it would be a lot harder to do an electric one. Let's do a 2-minute warning. It just hit 11 o'clock, man. I appreciate everybody staying on here. I appreciate everything. Man, big thumbs up to you guys. I really, really appreciate it. I think tomorrow we're probably going to hit 8,500 subscribers, which is nice. So we're probably going to be about 1,500 subscribers away from 10,000, man. I can't believe that we're getting somewhat close to 10,000. That is crazy. I did not ever think we were going to get here. You guys obviously knew that I didn't think we were going to get here because I made the promise of renting the scooter. And I thought, okay, either we're not going to ever get to 10,000 or it's going to be 2 or 3 years down the road. But, man, we're getting close, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. What's up, Eric? You're just popping in right when we're about to leave. But if any of you guys are just popping in now, remember, if you hit the screen here, it'll give you a little slider bar, and you're able to pull it back if you guys want to watch the stream over or watch certain parts again. We did a lot. We went to dinner. We saw a new pizza place that's open 24 hours a day. We went to our juice place. What else did we do, Fluffy? We had some flan, so you guys can check that out. But please, go check out my new uploaded video. It's at the Vietnamese thrift store. The video didn't do too good, at least as of now. It's only been out for a few hours, but the views are low. If you guys want to see a Vietnamese thrift store, we actually, oh, you know what? I'll give you guys a little preview. This is what I got from the thrift store. So I know a lot of you guys wanted to see. This that we bought, it was rusted. This is a cast iron skillet. There was rust here, there was rust here, there was rust here. But look, I cleaned it up. So look at this. Man, this cast iron came out looking pretty damn good. This is kind of the after picture. And if you guys go watch my brand new uploaded video that I just posted a few hours ago, you will see how rusted this was. But I cleaned it up. So this is my new cast iron skillet. So I guess Diner 66, the restaurant, went out of business. The thrift store got all their equipment. And now I have Diner 66, one of their cast iron skillets. So this is how it looks now. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys very much. We'll show you the city one more time as we sign out. I appreciate it, guys. There's a slight chance we'll do a live stream at Mega Market tomorrow, but I think I'm going to do an uploaded video on it. But we'll probably do a live stream dinner time tomorrow. I'm assuming we'll do a dinner stream. And then don't forget, not tomorrow, but the next day is Fluffy's birthday. And we probably will do a little bit of a live stream from the Japanese buffet. So you guys will see the Japanese buffet and you'll see Fluffy's birthday party. So I appreciate it. McGrobby, what's up, buddy? Rainy season, is it all day? No, it's not. It does happen a lot, but I'm not going to say it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But it is a decent amount of rain. Until next live, this is the city of Da Nang, Vietnam. This is the amazing view from our top balcony. My new saying when I get off of these streams now is, you guys, here we go, let me say it like this. You guys don't have to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here.
Happy travel!